nothing to compare, but the +2 is nice.
It just means I'm better at lying at you in your face.
She's not very wise. Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh yeah, I
Alright,
gotta edit stream info.
I can start streaming now. See you in a bit.
Hello, folks. We're here. We're gonna play some D&D. We got the people together. It's gonna be a good time. We're gonna go over what we just did, or what they just did. We're gonna go over where they're going and what's gonna happen tonight. So sit back and enjoy the show.
Monkey.
We back.
Golden.
Freaking golden pony boy.
Stay gold, pony boy. Do you know that book was written by a teenage girl?
I did not.
Incredible.
In freaking incredible.
Wait, what book was written by a teenage girl?
The Outsiders.
Oh,
Are we doing no cam brandy today?
Nope. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I mean, you could do no cam. It doesn't really matter, but doesn't bother me. It's because of her bangs.
question,
Answer.
Fork. When you gave us those gems, or when I specifically picked up all the gems, are we going to use the gold values that they actually have in D&D Beyond, or are you have their own values yourself?
Just use the ones in D&D Beyond because I didn't really think about that. So I figured there were values that were already out there for him. So yeah, in D&D Beyond.
I'm just letting you know, it's a fuck ton of money you gave us. Then
You got to find somewhere to sell them first.
that's fair. The big city will have a jeweler, probably.
Oh shit! Hello, you guys are loud. Hi.
Hello.
You are also loud. Hello.
Hello.
There we go.
Quick question for Brandy. I don't know if she's here right now.
I am.
Will you be using a camera at all this campaign? I asked because it adjusts the cameras. Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
sorry. Yeah, I hear.
Because it adjusts the cameras in Discord and it like moves the nameplates around. So I just wanted to know so I could adjust the nameplates.
For
But
sure.
that's
Sorry.
okay then. No, it's okay.
Alrighty. We are all here now, so we've had a week off. Let's have a refresher on what happened, and then we'll get into what you guys want to do. I will be playing Baron today since Panties is currently in the States and unavailable. I'll try not to do anything that he wouldn't do, but we'll see. All right.
Kill him off. Kill him off. Selfless sacrifice.
No, that's the rudest thing.
So a couple weeks ago, you guys took up the task of finding a family heirloom for the Goopa family. Having realized that you didn't have as much money that you thought, you decided to find a way to get some money. So you took up this adventure to go find a family heirloom for one of the larger names in Riliac, where you found out you needed to return to the ruins where you had been before. At least some of you. One of you was a badger during that time. Once you arrived there, you sprung a trap, made your way down there, and found yourself facing a skeleton minotaur and a few of his little minions running around. After quite heavy damage being done to one of you, you managed to destroy these skeletons and make your way to safety in this tunnel, having found no other enemies in sight and no more traps to be sprung. You found quite a heap of treasure along with the family heirloom that has been missing, and began to patch yourselves back together after the battle that ensued. So we pick up there.
So we've already
Boy.
patched up wounds and everything.
For the most part, yeah. I think Baron used cure wounds on her before we left the other night.
All right. Well, that was something.
Okay, quick question. Did we just ended the battle, correct?
The battle is over. You've searched the pile of treasure in the back room. You harvested the horns of the Minotaur, and I believe Baron used cure wounds on you. That's why you're back up to 20 some odd health. And
yes, he did. Yes,
kind of
I think he did the
scoured
prayer of
place.
healing. Actually, no.
Either way, yeah, you guys got healed. So
Yeah,
yeah, he did
I'm
prayer
actually
healing
at full
because I
health.
remember him sending that message.
Yeah.
There we go.
We should all be good.
Yeah.
All right. Now that everyone's tended to, Well, I have the heirloom. I'm pretty sure, and I'm holding it up. It's got the name of the Koopa family on it, so I'm assuming this is the heirloom.
Good. Let me see it.
You're not going to run off with it, right?
No, no, no. Run,
I
think
put
about
it
it. It's
in.
the second thing.
I'm pretty
Don't
sure that's worth more money giving it to them than running off with it.
I think
also
you're right.
don't break it, please.
Oh,
Just hand it to me. I kind of. Isn't it a sword?
It's a yeah, it's a sword. I mean, it's not a usable sword. It's obviously a decorative sword, but
Mm,
yeah, it's a sword.
okay.
I think
And
you said it was wooden.
yeah, and
So
but it's got gems encrusted all down the blades and stuff. So it's like a practice sword that's been in like gilded basically
I'm
for the
just
family of Koopa.
crying out a little gem.
whoa, Yabina,
I'm sorry. I'm
no.
just joking. Just joking. I'm just
Oh,
joking.
don't worry, we already have gems from the treasure hoard over there, and I'll hold up one of
that's
the.
Hands it back to you.
right.
I'll
We have
hold
a
up a
hook and a
sapphire and
treasure.
emerald. Yeah, I'm holding all the gems right.
Oh, you are?
Don't worry, yes, I added it all to my inventory because while he was listing it all, so I'll hold up the gems and show y'all. Let's see, we already got some value here,
Oh, oh, so beautiful.
but
Gorgeous.
so you should
Gorgeous.
fetch a pretty penny to the correct buyer. But with
You
the
think
heirloom
we'll have
money,
enough money for me to pick up some more salt? I'm
salt.
so stupid. I'm sorry.
Perhaps maybe not the salt, Ina, but
Ah.
definitely that bag we're gonna need to hold the precious artifact, you could say.
Hmm.
I actually
Yeah.
don't think it will fit in there, in the one that he gave us or he showed us.
What? Okay, wait.
'Cause
The bag of holding.
This is Noodle is asking this. What do you mean the egg's not gonna fit in a bag of holding?
Well, I think when I don't maybe I'm misremembering when Fork because I inspected the bag of holding and I was looking at its size. I think Fork told me it looks like the egg wouldn't fit
Oh,
That is
really?
that
because
is correct.
What? Oh, well, this is pointless. Actually, a bag of holding's still helpful no
yeah,
matter
it's
what.
still hella helpful.
Yeah. Pointless,
Hmm.
but still helpful.
We can commission a person to make a backpack.
A backpack of holding? Is that what you
Yes,
mean?
yes, bigger
That
open
Is
would
this
tote
the
be
one?
area.
expensive.
Yes, that would be very pricey. Anyway, I'd rather not linger in this tomb longer than we need to. I feel fine and refreshed. I feel like I can head back to town to return the heirloom. Are y'all fit and ready for travel?
I'm ready. I can't wait to see his face when we bring it back to him.
Actually, do you mind if I sit in the back of the cart? That beast, skeletal beast, took a number on me and I'm quite, exhausted.
Of course, dear.
Baron pipes up and says, "Yeah, I probably need to get some of my spells back too."
Hmm. Yeah.
You sound a little tired, man. Are you all right?
Yeah, the spells took it out of me a little bit, so I'm just a little worn out.
Stop bothering him. He's the one who saved my life.
Well, I thought I saved your life there, but okay.
Yeah.
I,
Someone healed me.
Mhm.
I, okay. Well, we're not gonna mention me jumping in front of a Minotaur zombie, but whatever. It's fine.
Well, also, someone healed me. That's the healing part.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's fair.
All right, let's go. No more. It's too dark in here.
Hi, David.
Davy. Well,
Yeah,
hi,
hello,
David.
David.
I just said hi to you.
All right, so
Absolutely
Ash,
love the
go forth.
petting
Make sure the path is
emote.
clear,
Me
Ash.
too.
So Ash is scouting
yeah,
back,
Yes.
you guys
relaying info.
fairly easily find your way out. There's nothing else dangerous down here. You've appeared to have cleared out everything that is currently down here in the basement of these ruins. No more traps are sprung. No more skeletons appear. And you make your way back outside to the ruins, the ruined building. Um, the sun has set, I believe. Well, you guys got there at night, right? Like right at dusk, because it took longer because somebody didn't do well with directions.
Oh yeah, yep.
Oh, it was like late evening. It was like right before
Yeah, it was
dusk.
late. It was late evening, so the sun has set and it is now dark outside. It's probably 1, 2 in the morning ish.
Mhm.
After all of the getting down there and fighting and then getting back up. So
Well, since it seems quite late, maybe we should hold up a camp for the night, at least.
I feel like we're gonna get lost if we go through the forest and try and find a way there. I think
I
that's a
mean,
good
isn't
idea.
there a path? There's the
Yeah,
trails right over there. The road's
I
over
mean,
there.
we did get lost coming here. I mean,
Well, finding a road's a lot easier than finding a ruin.
I start whipping out my camps, my sleeping bag.
I mean, if y'all want, y'all can sleep in the back of the cart and I'll drive it.
Are you sure?
I feel fine. I really don't see the need for sleeping here. I'd rather sleep in a nice hotel, yes, esque establishment, an inn. I found the word. Don't worry.
Well, I could sleep anywhere. It's not really matter to me. I don't care.
Like I'm full stop. I don't have any wounds on me. I'm perfectly fine. Still got a little magic left in me too.
I will have to read that later.
all right.
Sorry, what were we talking about?
We're deciding whether to stay sleeping or not. Like sleep here or not.
Rosaline is for staying to sleep.
Say, I
Alright,
haven't slept under the stars in a few nights, and I really miss it.
so who would keep watch then? I
You would,
guess
because
I could
obviously
keep
you're
watch.
not tired.
Well, if we're sleeping, I do need sleep, and y'all are going to be sleeping for probably 8-ish hours. I'm assuming.
Actually, question for the DM. During long rests, is it possible that we would take turns like keeping watch, but we still get our long rest, even though we're taking turns? Is that this is up to you, I think.
Yeah,
You can stay up. Ben can stay up.
yeah, you could all take turns. You'd wind up like getting up and ready a little bit later than normal, but you could take turns keeping watch and still get a long rest in for everybody.
Mm.
I think
So
it makes it like 12 hours instead of 8 or something like that. There's some
yeah,
math with it.
yeah. So instead
start
of
in the morning.
being able to get up and going at like 9 or 10 right after the break of dawn, you'd be leaving at like noon ish, because it's already late into the night here.
That's why I said just make haste, because it's not that far off from the city. Just be
But
a
then
few
we're gonna
hours.
wake up in the middle of the night when we get home. We're gonna go to sleep, and then it's gonna be nighttime again.
The reason why I suggest this is because honestly, I'm a little uncomfortable with traveling and me being asleep in the back of the car, in the car, in the back of the car, in the back of the cart, in the middle of the night.
So you'd rather sleep outside in the middle of the night? All right, it's fine. I'll keep first watch or
Hog.
first 2 watches. Your cat
She's
is rather
adorable.
crazy back there. Noodle.
Baron kind of pipes up. He says, "I can do a watch too if we need it."
There we go. Oh, I love sleeping in the flower fields.
Are there flowers out here?
I don't know.
Make an investigation check.
Investigation.
Oh, are
Just,
you doing it?
just him. He asked.
20.
20. There do
Go
not
20,
appear
not
to be
actual.
any like flowers. There's some like weed flowers, like dandelions and stuff
I like
like that.
dandelions.
But there's no like I can't think of words for flowers, wildflowers. The like purpley pinkish. Those ones they're not here. It's just like golden dandelions and stuff like that.
So pretty.
It's just a bunch of weeds.
Well, I like weeds. Dandelions are good. I had some dandelion tea in real life the other day. Fucking good, dude. Like I am used to dandelion root tea, but like
Somebody
this was just
redeemed
dandelion
cowboy
tea.
time, cowgirl time.
Oh.
See, this is why I turned my channel redemptions off. Okay, so you're gonna lay down for a long rest then with 2 watches.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Um.
Yeehaw, motherfuckers.
Okay, you
Yippee-ki-yay,
guys.
baby.
Um.
Yay.
First watch. You're taking first watch, right? Scale found.
Sure.
Roll a perception.
Thank you for redeeming the cowgirl time, David.
David.
Just 10.
Just
Good
10.
old 10. Good old 10.
Okay, you sit up with the crackling fire. It's been pretty well stoked, so it's not going to go out anytime. As you're kind of listening, you get the normal sounds of woods, the crickets chirping, bugs buzzing, birds flying overhead every now and then. You don't appear to hear anything out of the ordinary besides from nature sounds that are happening all around you. There's no clanging of steel or growling of beasts. It's just a pretty calm night in the middle of a field.
Ooh.
I'll
I'm peacefully asleep.
stand up, stretch a bit, and do like I guess like a 15-foot little, get about 15 feet out from the campfire and just circle around to make sure, get a little more distance on me. See anything?
Okay, roll another perception check.
7.
7.
Nice.
Yep, everything seems as calm as it was with you sitting at the fire. It's just bugs
Did you hear
bugs
that at all?
buzzing and birds chirping.
I'll just play with a little magic I have and see, because I was a dummy and forgot to do this before the fight, but I'll cast False Life on myself
Okay.
just as I turn my back and go back to watch.
Okay. So yeah, you playing with the magic and your dragon, your pseudo dragon, kind of scurrying about you, having a good old time. You complete your watch perfectly fine, and you wake Baron for him to take his turn. And
I
ooh,
rolled a 4 on that D4 for False Life. Let's go.
Hey, nice.
nice.
My boyfriend suggested that I wear my headphones like this if I had to do cowgirl time.
There you go.
I mean,
Let's
and
go.
it worked.
Oh.
Oh, no, it doesn't work.
It doesn't work. He
So
was wrong. I'm just gonna do it like this.
There you go.
Looks like you're at a dentist appointment, like they're ready to
So Baron takes his watch. He sits down at the fire. He hears for a while the same things you heard. After telling him you didn't hear anything, he sits down and he listens to the bugs and the buzzing and birds and begins to kind of meditate to Morden, talking to him, explaining, asking. He doesn't hear anything back, but it makes him feel better that he has somebody that he can talk to while he's so far away from family. But while he's sitting there meditating, the dead silence is broken by a twig snap.
Oh.
So he's gonna get up and roll. Where's his?
Please
freaking-
don't kill him, Fork.
I'm not.
Nobody's gone.
Don't worry, there'll be some randomly other super powerful cleric to revivify him somehow for plot purposes, of course.
So he gets up and moves towards the sound of a twig snapping. Not feeling completely threatened by a twig, he does it himself and makes his way over. He rolled an investigation check higher, so he makes his way to the wood line and finds a pretty substantial branch that has been broken and slightly below average size footprints that have gone off in the other direction of the camp. Though he doesn't make out any other sounds or noises, he makes his way back to the camp and wakes up Scalefound, who is last on watch.
Has it been an hour of my sleep yet?
Yeah, well, it's been a couple hours during this time with
from my
him
sleep,
meditating and stuff.
All right. I'm just gonna make sure my temporary hit points are gone then.
Well,
Yeah.
quick question, Forky. How many
Mhm.
hours has it been in total?
His watch, Scalefound's was 4. Baron's is going to be 4. Because it sounded like you two were the main ones who wanted the long rest, and then Baron got the short rest. So that's what I was going to make. It was just a 2-watch, 8-hour long rest between,
Okay.
and those two getting a short rest. So it's been 6-ish hours at this point. He wakes you up and says, are you sure you didn't see or hear anything?
I'm rather certain
Okay.
it was.
Well, I was talking with Moradin and I heard a twig snap and I went to go look and I found some footprints that are on the wood line over there.
Human footprint, like
Um,
us footprints, or like creature footprints?
I mean, they were humanoid. They weren't like paw prints. They were, slightly smaller than like what an adult male would have. Probably about the size of Rosaline's feet.
Hmm.
He looks over at Rosalind, who's asleep. She's covered in a blanket. Yeah, probably about that big.
Covered in a blanket.
I,
Yep.
I, I take note that Baron has looked at Rosaline's feet.
No.
Yeah, Pennies, this is what you get.
No.
Baron is a foot guy confirmed.
God, you guys are terrible.
That's canon.
Cannon.
Don't do that to him. He's gonna be like, I'm never gonna leave ever again.
Good.
Oh, that's the intention, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Well, I'm not one to judge. It's odd that you're comparing it to. I mean, I guess I get it. Comparisons. So
Well,
not a very.
there's a gnome who's freaking tiny. There's me who's a dwarf, so my feet are more fat than long. You're a fucking dragon, and so she's like the best reference that I have. So
Wait, quick question. When Lapras walks around in his human, like, obviously glamour thing, does it leave, like, dragonborn footsteps, or does it leave human footsteps?
Well, I have
Because when we
actual
touch
shoes
you-
on. I'm not like barefoot dragon.
yeah, he has actual shoes, but they're big because he's
Oh,
got
okay.
he's got like dragon paws.
Yeah,
So I mean, they're big shoes, so they're not really comparable to human-sized feet. Like the average human foot does not appear to be what his feet are,
Got
even
it,
in
got it, got
shoes.
it.
So
just big shoes.
just big shoes. You know what that means? Big socks. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Big socks mean big gloves.
Big gloves mean big hands. All right.
Mean big nails, so lots of nail polish real estate.
You can put all sorts of
Anyhow.
design on them bitches.
Yeah. It's too late, David. Everybody's making the joke.
Anyway. So yeah, should we go farther to investigate or just leave? I didn't see anybody or hear anything after that. So
I mean, whatever it was, were they watching us?
I just saw the footprints. I don't know.
Were the footprints towards us or away from us?
They were going away.
Well, I'm sure they got scared off. Ugh. Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Just like Galvina, heavy snore.
Sneeze directly at Rosaline accidentally.
Roll a d20.
Probably.
Roll a
Me?
d20. Yeah, roll a d20.
Me?
Yeah.
Wait, Lapras, you just sneezed at Rosalind?
Accidentally, like I was averting away from Baron, and it like.
Ew, yucky.
You're
You see
sound.
the-
You're sound the fuck asleep. You didn't notice it at all.
no! Yucky.
Oh shit!
So yeah,
That
I
wasn't
mean,
intentional.
the fact that I didn't see it move any farther past the tree line, I would say that they probably ran away too.
Okay. Well, just I don't think it's too big of an issue. I don't really think we should chase it. It's just one set of footprints. Might be some random bandit, and then they realize that there's 4 of us, so they walked away, or they realize that we have someone staying up and watching, so they probably just scurried off. I don't think it's really an issue to bother with.
Yeah, I just wanted somebody else to know so that if we did get attacked, it wasn't on me. Not telling people what happened. So, but I agree. I don't think it's anything too big right now.
I'll head back to sleep if you feel disturbed or anything, or you want a second set of eyes up later on if something else gets freaky. Just come wake me up. I've already gotten a good enough short rest in, so.
You got it. Rest well.
Rosaline stirs, flips around, and mumbles something about blue cheese and is still asleep.
Blue cheese.
She's
Nice.
asleep. I don't fucking know. I just thought, what do rich people think about? I don't know, cheese
Blue
maybe.
cheese. Oh
Guys,
man.
I
All right.
just realized something.
What?
When I did that snore, my brother's girlfriend who just moved in, who I just met, was upstairs. So out of context, she just heard me do that. Oh. Oh.
She
Can't
doesn't
impression.
watch the D&D streams? What the hell?
Well, it's okay. Like, it's fine. It's just a snoring sound.
You're not dating her. It's fine.
I'm so embarrassed.
It's okay.
Oh well.
All right.
Oh well. She's gonna have to learn.
The rest
You'll
I'm
of
a
become
bit
an
of an
actress
idiot.
one day.
the rest of Baron's watch goes by without any other interruptions or
Oh.
noises being heard. And he wakes you guys at the break of sunset after two of you get a long rest and the other Baron and Scalefound
Break
get
of
a
sunset? Or
sunrise. Sorry,
Okay.
sunrise. Sorry.
I'm like, damn,
Yeah.
we slept.
No, Scalefound and Baron
Ranger's
get a short
son.
rest, and Rose and I know Rose and Ina.
W.
God, I am terrible today. They get a
Nice.
long rest. So
I love your mug. Just saying.
this is my second favorite. My other favorite's like a dark. It's like a black with white. It's really cool. I'll get it later and show you.
I noticed
it's-
you were drinking the Peps as well, Dr. Pepper.
Huh?
Hi, hello.
Blackers was.
Oh, the Peps.
Sorry, my hair's a mess.
No worries.
Mine too.
You look beautiful today, by the
Thanks.
way.
Thank you. Oh.
The instant thanks. You know what's for? Yeah, you do. There you go.
Yeah.
Us
Stay
boys
confident.
we gotta steal them when we can.
Exactly.
It's a rare
You guys
grab
look
for us.
beautiful as well.
Yes.
Looking great.
All right.
Good.
Fabulous. Mm.
We've slept well.
You have.
All right. Ladies, you good? Awake? Stirred?
Just wake up. A little bit of drool's coming out of my mouth.
Enjoyed your beauty sleep, Galbina?
Oh my god. There's nothing like sleeping on a plain of grass. I tell you what.
I would agree, but I wouldn't say it's a good thing that's unique, but all right.
I think it's just the best.
Jeez, I thought sleeping would make that sore ache. And she like starts rubbing where she got gored. Go away, but I still feel it.
Just another scar to tell your family about and have a good story with.
Oh,
Yeah,
dear.
well, that prince better like scars.
Maybe we can get you a salve when we go shopping to heal you up. a
All
little bit.
right, let's return this heirloom and get some money.
How many days has it been since I sent the letter?
1.
Shit.
Probably hasn't gotten there yet.
Yeah.
Damn it! Because it was like, oh, expect a reply in 3 days. I was like, okay.
Yeah. It's been 1.
I'll ready up the horses, I guess.
I'll help
Okay.
you. Bing bong.
Bing
Is
bong.
Baron asleep or is he like?
Baron is the one who woke you up, so he's kind of packing the camp up, putting a campfire out, and getting stuff ready to go.
I'll help him do that. Yeah,
Easy
I'll
enough.
help him.
So
Hey,
go ahead.
oh, hey Ben, make sure you take a nap in the carriage ride. I know you stayed out for that last trip, so take a nap if you need it still.
You can as well. Me and Rose can drive.
Oh, I'm fine.
You sure?
I only need short rests really, and I've got a 6-hour nap in, so we're good.
Question to the
Hmm.
DM. He's a dragonborn. Do dragonborns not need full hours of sleep? Because I know elves don't. They only need
No,
4.
I do. I'm just
they really?
I'm a warlock,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, he get.
I-
Yeah.
I function off short rest. I don't get anything special for long
Got it.
rests.
Yeah.
Elves don't need to sleep. They have 4 hours of meditation.
That's
That's it.
cool.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right.
All elf parties are gone.
David, you shut your fucking mouth.
What did David say?
Brandy driving? Oh, fuck
Hey,
off.
Brandy has driven the cart before.
Yeah, and I
Very-
mean, we did
very
well.
well. Might we add.
Separation of player and character. Galpina drove the cart.
Yeah, that's right. Galbina drove the cart.
All
Yeah.
right. So you gather your stuff and get it all together fairly quickly with people helping on individual areas and begin making your way back to Riliac, I assume.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you traveling at a normal pace, fast pace, slow pace?
Do we
Probably
get ti-
normal pace and hope. Well, do you think Baron could sleep through a normal pace?
Well, the thing is, since he stayed up, he won't. I mean, he can take another short rest, which
Yeah.
gives him. I don't remember exactly what. I can look it up in a second, but yeah, at a normal pace, yeah, he'd be able to get another short rest in.
Okay.
So
I say we can just go fast paced. There's no real point in.
All right. You know what? Let's fucking rip it.
okay, so who's helming
I mean,
the who's helming the cart?
Me.
You. Okay.
and I'll assist.
Okay. Roll animal
the
handling
front.
with advantage.
I'll help Baron stay in place so he can sleep.
You lay the warhammer on him.
Oh,
Just,
15.
just hold on to this, Baron. Ferdinand will keep you in place, okay? And then she like lays a blanket over him to help him sleep.
Okay.
Ah,
All right.
18.
18.
The
Without
best
much
ring light of all.
Son.
The sun. God.
Without any issue, you make your way hastily back to Riliac, arriving there in 2.5, 3 hours ish.
nice.
Getting back there just before midday sun hits the town.
Oh no. Is it bothering your eyes?
No, I just wanted to see what I look like if I did open the window, and I look like an angel sent from heavens to tell you guys.
That the sun is bright as hell.
Oh God. Okay, we're closing that.
All right, so you make your way back into Riliac. Bairn was able to get a short rest in, even though with the animal handling skills of Ina at the helm, you were able to keep it smooth enough that he was able to get his other short rest in. And you arrive back in town, horses and carriage and all.
All right.
You're ready? Ben, time to get up, mate. Beep up. Pat him on
I
the
think we
shoulder.
could split.
All right.
Come on.
Do y'all want to 2-for-1 this with tasks or stick together?
I wanna hang out.
2
Can
for
we have a-
1.
Well,
Yeah,
I
why
was
would we
thinking-
2 for 1?
Well, we can drop off the cart while someone else, drop us. I would say drop 2 people off at the brewery to return the heirloom or the house, and someone else could drop off the cart.
No.
All right, that's fine. We can stick together. I don't mind. I don't care. I was just saying for the sake of time.
All right.
All right.
For all we know, we're going to need the cart again immediately anyway. Let's just keep
I
it.
thought we were heading on to the boat to the city after this. Now that we have,
We don't even
I
know if we
didn't.
have the correct amount of money to buy all the stuff we need. We don't even know how much the tickets are.
well, that gentleman told us they were about 50 gold apiece.
Did he?
It was something like that. 30 gold, 50 gold.
Fork
Fork said it.
I
Fork
don't-
did say it.
I don't remember saying it, but that doesn't mean anything. But
But it was also
Yeah.
a side character who doesn't necessarily have correct information. So Fork has an out here always. It was pricey-ish. I think it was like 20 gold to 50 gold, somewhere in that range.
I feel like there's quite a few jobs here for us right now. I feel like maybe we should stick here where there's jobs, get some more money, and then we can get some gear before. Because we don't know where we're going to end up at the end of the boat. We don't know if there's going to be jobs there. I don't know.
I don't.
she
mean,
bit
I
my
guess it
leg.
there might be more
What?
jobs now, but there was just that one other job left.
I really want to do it.
You want a bandit hunt?
Yeah, some adventure.
Well,
Yeah.
if I build my reputation here and these people start singing my name and praises, that
I-
probably will benefit me
y-
greatly.
y- Well, if that's what you want, I recommend hiring a bard, which I don't think we've encountered any bards around this trek.
Bard?
A
I
bard.
have never considered that. That's such a good idea. The bard will spread my name and reputation, and the next thing you know, I'll be wearing the crown in no time. Oh my god, we
Ooh.
need to find a bard.
So this is two
Good idea.
ideas for me now that are directly benefiting Rosalie. I just want to announce that. Two direct ideas of mine that Rosaline is taking and making profit off of eventually.
She squints her eyes at you like suspiciously and says, "What? Why are you keeping track of this?"
I just like
Friendship isn't
noting
a game. It's just
it's
something
not
new.
no, it's more fun for me to just see how much people like my ideas at times.
Ah, all right. If that's true, then that's a nice thing.
So
I'll keep
also
my
it's
eye
fun
out
to
for a
hang over her
bard.
it's also fun to hang over her head because she knows it's my idea, not hers a few times.
You're a
Bothers
butt.
it bothers her a little bit.
I don't think it bothers Rosaline at all. I think she's like, "No, this is great. I'm gonna do this. I gotta become big famous warrior lady,
Was
Big famous warrior
Rosaline
lady.
big
Rosaline,
famous warrior princess."
the warrior princess, and her hype man, this random dragon dude.
was the bar guy like the guy that we're gonna hand the heirlooms to right beside the bar? Or am I remembering that wrong?
No, I
Uh,
don't think he is.
the
No.
Goopa house is around the corner of there, but he said around this time he would be at the brewery until the evening. So right now he should be at the brewery, which is
Oh.
south of town from what he told us, I believe.
Let's
Why
just go
don't
to
we
the
go
brewery.
there? Yeah.
So
All right. You going there on the carriage?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. You make all four of you make your way pretty easily down the streets, even on a horse and carriage, and make your way down to the brewery. It's not south of town; it's just on the southern end of town, past all of the like houses and stuff, to try and keep the smell away from people's homes. David or Dream to hydrate. Sorry. But it's not really hydrating because it's coffee. So um
Straight
so
to
yeah,
that.
you make your way down there. There's a large building that resembles what you would imagine a brewery to look like, with a large, solid wooden door out front. There are no guards or anything appear to be stationed out front. It's just a brewery, or large building, solid wooden door with the name Goopa above it.
Well,
If we go
I
then.
am. She was basically gonna say, "I think this is the place," and then just go
Oh.
in.
Yeah, I was just gonna go
Alright.
in. Pop, pop. Doing a little knock with my staff. Pop, pop. Open the door. Not
Miss-
wait for someone.
Okay. What are you gonna say, Scuffin?
I'll just call him Mr. Goopa.
So you
Lord of the estate.
I gotcha. You open the door. There's nobody immediately available. It doesn't appear that this is a place that's accustomed to people visiting it. You do see people moving back and forth with what appear to be ingredients for the ales and whatnot. Kind of
Hey,
hastily
you.
brewing. Yeah.
Can you grab your Master Goopa, please?
Uh,
It's urgent. We have a precious. We were on the specific adventure for Mr. Goopa, and
Yeah.
we were told to find him ASAP as soon as we return.
Okay. Yeah. Let me put this down over here, and then I'll go get him for you. He's probably in the back. So
Is it
With
like
haste,
barley?
please.
I'm gonna go smell whatever he was doing.
With haste, please.
okay.
Mm.
So he's holding this bag of what appears to be hops or barley or some sort. As this little gnome comes up and stretches her nose out to the bottom of it. Oh yeah. I'll go as fast as I can. Man, please, I need to go.
Nina, Leave the man alone. He's
Oh,
working.
I thought he put it down. Oh, I was
No,
standing
he
up
was
and
still
put it
holding
down.
it. You were
Oh,
standing
sorry.
underneath it, like smelling it from the bottom.
Sorry.
Was she smelling the grain, or was she smelling the grain? You know,
Stop it
where his
now.
height of
Stop
holding the bag.
it now.
I'm just saying.
My-
Shut up!
Man, my internet is
I thought it was
fucky.
already on the ground. Oh no.
I had to make the joke.
It's all good. Now you get a nice whiff of hops. It's a bag of hops. As he, as hastily as he can, carrying a large bag of hops, moves off around the corner. And you kind of catch a glimpse of him moving back to the back of the building at this point, going to find Sir Goopa, the owner of the brewery. A couple minutes pass, some more people go by, carrying more bags and boxes of things that are used to make the ales. Brandy, roll a perception check for me real quick.
Okay. Oh wow. 18.
Okay. As one person moves along, you get this overwhelming smell of cherries. As they move across with a box of cherries to go do who knows what with.
I'm just gonna start like levitating towards the smell.
Okay, well, you
Does
can't
Rosalie
levitate,
notice
but
this?
I know, but like pitter pattering my way.
yeah, roll a perception check.
Me?
Yeah.
Like I'm trying to notice if Ina is like basically
Being
leaving
weird.
the group. Yeah.
Okay, if you're like,
I think she's
if
about to
you're-
follow cherries.
If you're actively paying attention to her during this time, you don't need to roll. And yeah, you see her kind of catch the smell of something and start to kind of pitter patter away.
Sweetheart, what are you going after? What are you doing? Actually, what is it you're doing?
There's something. It smells so good. I have to go see.
No, because we are trying to return this heirloom,
It
sweetheart.
will only take a second.
You can
Keep
smell
going.
it afterwards, okay?
Fork, is there a
Right.
crack in like the floorboards that looks like a flower could grow through it?
No, it's a pretty well built
Yeah.
building. It's, I mean,
You're so
almost-
annoying.
almost hardwood kind of style laid. It's a very nice building, even though it
Alright.
is a brewery.
The
Can I-
largest crack I can find, I'm going to put a minor illusion of a flower growing through it.
Brandy,
What do
roll
I
a,
have to-
what is it, a wisdom check? For her? For minor illusion?
I have no idea. I think it's wisdom to see through it.
Yeah.
Successful
Intelligence.
intelligence.
Okay.
Excuse me. 14 or 15. Sorry.
I don't think that passes mine. Wait, what's my spell DC? Oh, my spell DC is 14. No, you tell that it's
Yep.
illusion.
So,
That's a
as,
beautiful flower scale found, but these are real cherry smell, and it's so good. And I will wait if we promise to figure out what that smell is.
Clearly cherries, sweetheart. If you
I
need
I
me
want to see.
to.
Is it a pie? Is it a crumpet?
If you don't,
Is
if you
it
don't
something
think that
going
we're
into
going
the
to-
wine?
if you don't think that we're going to enjail a few brewskis after this mission, I would prefer to drink some of their specialty brews right here through the brewery.
That's a
So-
very good idea, sir.
as
So-
this conversation's happening, you notice that the guy you talked to a second ago is making his way back up from the back. Not moving at quickly a pace, but he does have Sir Goopa with him now as they're making way back to the front. He appears to have some sort of parchment in front of him that he's reading or something of the sort as he's walking behind this guy back up to the front.
And I'll pull out the heirloom and start holding it in my hands.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if Ina ever gave the heirloom back, I guess.
I did.
Yeah. she
No,
did.
you did? Okay.
Mao. Egon.
Is that the one that bit you?
I only have one.
Oh, you
So
do?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, bugger.
All right.
It's
So
just this evil child of mine.
as you guys are waiting at the front, he makes his way back around the corner, still looking at this parchment. He kind of glances up. He looks back down at the parchment, and then double takes to Scalefound, who's holding the heirloom in his hand. I guess I should say Kenrith because he's back in his form, but Kenrith, who's holding the heirloom in his hands. Oh, good, you found it.
Yes.
One moment, and he turns back to the guy that you were talking to, rolls up the parchment, hands it to him. He mutters a few words to him, and then he turns back to you guys. Let's go back to my house and we'll get this taken care of straight away. I don't want you here with all this nonsense right now. It's quite busy right now. So let's go back there and we'll get this figured out.
But, sir, please tell me, what is that cherry smell?
Well, cherries, my dear.
I know, but what are they going into? What are they making? Are they making the wine? What wine is it? Can I have some?
Well, we don't make wine, but we are experimenting, and if you guys would like to come back, we can see about what we can do about that. But
Yes,
for now,
Please,
what you're
I'm
holding
begging
is
you.
very expensive, so can we move back to my house first
Yes,
and get this taken
I
care of?
agree.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
I'm sorry for our little friend here. She is.
Oh, it's quite
She-
all right.
She loves cherries, as I'm sure you can tell.
I can tell.
A little obsessed, actually. Anyway,
Get away from me.
Quite
would you
apparent.
like the carriage ride back? We actually came here by carriage, so. We
Oh,
can
you
make
have a
haste to
carriage.
go
Well,
home.
that would be wonderful if you would take me on your carriage instead of walking back.
Sure.
Baron's asleep in the back, right?
Yeah, Baron's just been chilling outside. You guys go outside, and as you break view, your carriage is really just a cart. And it's more of a cart than a carriage. Still better than walking, so
No,
let's
so sorry.
get on to
I
it.
don't know the vernacular is all.
Oh, it's quite okay.
Not
It's
my,
like
not
I
my
said,
first language. I apologize.
still better than walking. And he climbs up on in the back where he sees Baron. Oh, hello there. It's good to see you again. Yeah. Hi.
Sorry. What was it? Something about a carriage and a cart?
He
We
was
just got on the carriage.
talking about how it was a cart, not a carriage. So you guys make your way back up to the house, and he invites you inside with the heirloom. As you enter the house, you see the housekeeper this time cleaning what appears to be silver bowls of some sort and candelabras off in the corner. Apparently, he's not allowed to touch the kitchen utensils anymore with the damage that he applied last time. So, one second.
Mr. Goopa?
Hey, David, thank you for that.
He's not allowed
I
to
don't
touch his utensils?
know the housekeeper's
Ew.
not.
Oh, the housekeeper.
Um,
I was like,
so-
I was like,
I don't have alerts
How
set up
does
I don't
because
remember
it's
this.
because it's D&D, but we'll thank you for the biddies, buddy. Thank you so much.
Oh.
All right, so you enter, he's cleaning the candelabras and stuff, and please set that down on the table over there. I'll go get your reward.
I will.
Oh,
gently
what a
sit.
charming home. And Rosaline's just examining the art and everything around the area.
Mm-hmm. As you kind of enter and wander around looking at the walls and such, he makes his way upstairs to go get some money for you guys to reward you for your efforts.
Are we still
Is
holding
there-
it?
I believe
Um,
Kenrith just said that he gently sets it down on the table.
Is there like a mantle spot anywhere, like above a fireplace or something fancy?
There is a
It-
mantle spot, however, it's currently occupied by candles and other things of that
I
sort.
just throw that shit off there. No, I'm joking. That's a joke.
What are you gonna
Did,
say, Ina?
Last time, did Baron like inspect it? The sword, the artifact? I can't remember.
He didn't. No, I mean y'all took a look at it, but he didn't identify or spend any time on it. No.
Ben, while he's gone, do you want to check it out?
I mean it's made of wood, but I guess.
Yeah, might as well.
Wonder why something made of wood would be so valuable to him.
Mm-hmm.
It's a family heirloom. What do you mean?
You hear the pitter patter of his feet coming back down the stairs, and he has a fairly large chest looking thing as he comes down the stairs. And he sets it down on the table next to the heirloom. He's like, here's the gold. Sorry, it's the only thing I have to hold that much in there. But yeah, it's the 600 there. It's all good. Thank you so much for bringing me this heirloom back. It means more than you can imagine to me.
You're very welcome. I'm so happy to get something back in your hands, mate.
At this point,
Sorry
he
about
looks
that.
over and sees Baron kind of staring at it. So what are you doing?
Oh, he's an expert in weaponry and armor, a blacksmith, if you will. So he's just checking it out, trying to.
He gets this very
Admiring
like
it a little bit.
weird look on his face, like, well, it's made of wood. I don't know how much to discern from it, but I can tell you it's not a weapon.
What is it?
Well,
It's an heirloom, my dear.
I know, but like, why is it in the shape of a weapon? For what reason?
roll a persuasion check.
Right. This is gonna be garbage. Where's my persuasion?
Who's doing the persuasion checks? Galpina.
Oh, one. With
One?
a plus of 0.
A natural one.
Well, I understand you have curiosities, but it's a family heirloom, and I'd like to kind of keep that with myself, if you'd understand.
All right, I'm sorry for prying.
Rosaline thinks,
I'm just curious.
whispers slightly, a strange family heirloom. Mine's usually jewelry.
Well, is there anything else you might
He
need
doesn't
help
notice
with?
you say that. No, not right now. But seeing that you've done this deed for me, would you like to try some of the new things we're trying?
Oh, the cherry wine.
Absolutely.
Well, it's not wine, actually. You see, most ales brewed around here quite earthy and not great. I mean, there are ales that are better than others, but they're all kind of the same. So we're experimenting with some exotic flavors in them. Would you like to try them?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Yummy.
lovely! You're the first people outside the brewery that get to try them. It's very exciting. He's getting giddy.
I got a little scared
He's
by how
very-
excited he got.
He's very nerdy about his.
Rosalind, being a foodie, is actually also excited. Really? We're the first? I am so honored. Oh my goodness. I will give you an accurate review.
David said, if it contains peyote, I'm down.
Peyote?
Peyote ale. It's an opiate.
Yeah.
It's a painkiller.
Oh no.
It's one of them natural things like the mushrooms or
Yeah.
the
It's
marijuana.
yeah, but a lot stronger than marijuana.
Marijuana.
So if you'd like to, let's just make our way back down to our brewery and I can let you try some of them.
Yeah. Delicious.
Rosaline pulls out the notebook that she writes all her food notes on and she's like, if you have a quill and an ink pot, I will be ready for the review.
Of course. And
she's a master taster, actually. I don't know if you've heard of the terminology.
A master what? Sorry?
A master taster.
She got a wonderful palate.
She has a wonderful palate tongue and is very accurate at giving precise detail about ingredients, food, liqueur. She's starting a catalog of reviewing food details.
Interesting. No, I haven't heard of that. I'm quite excited to have you try it now, though.
Rosaline also goes, I haven't heard of that either. But I'm honored that you would say such a thing about me.
Making it up. I'm trying to make money off of being your friend right now. That's what I'm doing.
Well,
she would do this shit for free, let's be honest.
Reaches up on the mantle and pulls down a very fancy, what originally looked like kind of a trinket box. But he opens it and one side has an inkwell on it. The other side has a quill on it. He's like, I'll bring this. You can use my fancy quill. Closes it and begins to make his way out the door. He is very nerdy about his beer.
Kenrith is very uncomfortable with this giddiness that is occurring. Just like, this is too much.
Oh, this is the best shit for Rosaline in days.
Baron standing at the back's like, I'd like to try some beer. That sounds good.
Yeah. Bring the booze.
I guess I'll collect the gold then, and I'll divvy it up amongst us.
All right, thank you.
It's 150 because you said 600, right?
Yeah,
Before?
it's 600 because you got the 100 before you left. So yeah, 600.
Yeah, so 150 to everyone.
Yep. All right.
150 gold.
So you make your way back outside, back onto the cart, and ride back down to the Goopa Brewery, where he leads you in. And as opposed to, you saw them kind of go right around a corner to the back, he takes you to the left, up a set of stairs, and into what appears to be some sort of meeting, break, conference, some sort of just extra room in the building. It's got stacks of barrels and other boxes and such of maybe extra brewery equipment or whatnot. The smell is kind of muted in this room, as the door's always closed, and the barrels and boxes don't appear to contain ingredients for the brews and stuff like that. He says that it will make for a better tasting experience without all the other smells coming into factor. However, you still get the very strong smell of hops in there, as it is a brewery and it is an entirely wooden structure. So he sits you down. He says, "Okay, one moment. I'll go get some pours for everybody, and I'm so excited for this." He makes his way out the door, and downstairs you can hear his footsteps clomping down the stairs.
Or
Rosaline is
does it?
already like rating the experience in the brewery. She's like writing the whole shtick. She's excited.
Okay,
I'm really waiting for Fork to roll if it tastes bad or good for us.
we're getting there, buddy. We're getting there.
It's gonna taste awful.
All right. Is there anything else you guys want to do while you're sitting up there, or just wait for him to come back?
I'm gonna probably go around and open the door a crack and just like be looking around at everything that's going on.
Okay, you open the door, and it's a brewery. People are pouring hops and
Yeah.
wheat and barley into giant vat-like things. There's heaters and condensers and all sorts of that kind of stuff working and operating all at the same time.
Are we in the room alone?
Yes, currently it is just you three in the room.
How tall is the
What
room?
about
Are
Baron
there-
too?
Oh, sorry, yeah, Baron's up there too. He's being very
Oh.
quiet up there though.
Is there like rafters above us and like?
So
is it
the
tall
room is probably about a 12 by 8, so 12 wide, 8 deep. The roof is slanted above, so on one side it's probably about 9-ish feet, 10-ish feet, and then it slants up to probably 15-ish feet on the other corner. The barrels and boxes get stacked higher towards the back, and then the back wall kind of has a layer of boxes and barrels on it. Where you're standing, there's a long wooden table with enough room for you all comfortably to sit around it.
Ooh. I will, well, passing the time and our own sake, I will minor illusion a little firefly that's floating around, and then
Okay.
I'll have Ash chase the firefly.
Ah.
Okay. Does Ash need to roll an intelligence check to know if it's a illusion or not?
I mean, I guess so, but also like it's more for a
Why?
training exercise, so to
Okay,
say.
okay. I didn't know exactly what reason, if you were trying to trick your own dragon or if you were just like, okay, but okay, we won't roll the intelligence check or anything like that. So
I'll see if it was bad. Hold on.
I'm gonna go get some more coffee real quick. Hold on.
It might be the same, actually.
Because it uses.
Should I wait? I don't know.
I will not lie, the pseudo dragon is like a top tier scout, guys. Like it's kind of crazy how good it is.
I kind of want coffee too.
I know. Maybe we should
It gets
get coffee.
advantage on perception checks on sight, hearing, and smell.
The coffee
Never
pot is
mind.
broken.
Sorry, I heard
though,
my
so.
coffee
Really?
alarm go off, which means the heater's off, so I don't want it to get cold. Okay. So
It would fail the check, actually. It
Okay.
failed the check.
well, he's still knowing, or you communicating with him says, chase this for some training to find it. So you two, or the other three, are amused by watching this dragon kind of fly around chasing this firefly as you pass the time waiting for him to come back. Ina glancing out and seeing that it's a brewery. Yeah. So a few minutes pass. You hear clomping of multiple sets of feet, this time coming up the stairs. Yeah, you went.
Oh, pseudo
Ash
dragon to come back and
Yeah.
hide. But I'll keep playing
I'm
with
gonna
the
come back
firefly.
to the table.
The door opens. It appears to be one of the workers who opens the door. His hands are free. After him comes in 3 more employees and Mr. Goopa, who set 3 trays of 4 tankards each on the trays down in front of you. And Goopa comes in. He says, "Okay. So it's going to be a bit of a blind test here. I want you guys to explain what you're tasting before I tell you what's in them, so we can get an actual feel. So you don't have any, prior thoughts on what you're supposed to taste and stuff like that. So we'll just start off with the first one over here on the far left of the table. Go ahead and take a swig, and we'll see what you think."
Which
Who
one
is it? And then she takes the glass.
Okay.
Do I have to roll anything as I take a sip?
You don't. I'm gonna roll for
Okay.
Okay.
on my end.
I'm gonna love if I called you a master taster and you can't taste anything.
It's water. No. Okay, so
This water?
so the first one, you all grab a tankard and take a swig. This one you get a very, very strong hint of honey, almost like more so than mead. It's very thick. Like imagine a Guinness, but instead of like tasting like dark beer, it tastes like honey. With subtle notes of cinnamon after you're done with the swallow on it afterwards.
I taste a little bit of well, not a little bit. It's very thick honey. More so than a mead, I would say. And an ending note on the aftertaste of cinnamon. Yes, I like cinnamon. That's one of my favorites.
Interesting. Anyone else care to tell me what they think?
I don't know really how to describe it. It's like got a warm feeling to it.
Is it like
really
as viscous as
nice.
milk is? Is it like thick like milk?
That's gross. Ew.
I mean, yeah, it's maybe even a little bit thicker than like Guinness is.
Oh, so really close to milk. Then.
Yeah.
I love me some Guinness, and I love me some milk. So this is.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh god, that's really thick. It's very thick. I like the viscosity of it quite a bit.
Oh, interesting. Yes.
It's a different experience for sure, just from the texture of it alone. Let alone the palate taste. The palate taste is rather fine. It's not,
Ooh.
rather on the sweet end for my own taste. However, the cinnamon gives it a little bit of a burn that helps off with the sweetness.
Interesting. Okay, what you tasted was our honey reserve. It's probably the first one that will come out once we finish the whole figuring out how to brew it in large batches. Are there any notes you would give? Anything you think it needs?
Yes, well, the honey is actually very overpowering. You might want to add a little bit more cinnamon there to give a little more balance, I think.
Interesting. Thank you. Anyone else?
Maybe even a bit. I would experiment with maybe a sour berry of some kind to add.
I agree.
Sour berry. That's very interesting.
Berries and honey go very well together, and then the palate of the honey sweetness with a little bit of the zest of cinnamon with a slight tanginess of the berry might do some good work.
I do appreciate that. I'll look into that. We'll see what becomes of that.
Y'all, we're really role playing drinking
What the
beer.
fuck?
We are.
Hey,
I'm
this,
like,
isn't,
I don't-
this isn't the weirdest RP I've had in a D&D at all.
No, I like it. I just
Me
think
too.
it's funny that I'm like imagining drinking this thing and coming up with random ass notes for something that doesn't even exist.
All right, number two. Take a swig. Let's see what you taste.
She swigs.
Okay, before
She
you
twirls
swig,
it and then swigs.
before you swig, roll an investigation check for me.
Mir? Okay.
Yeah.
All of us, or
Just her. She seems to be paying more attention to them than you guys. So
master
It's-
taster.
yeah.
Just straight intelligence, or do you want me to do like one of the
investigation.
skills?
Sorry if I said intelligence. Sorry, investigation.
I might have misheard. 5.
Okay.
Mm.
This one, you all take a swig. You taste lemon with some hints of like I don't want to say burnt wood, but like campfire smoke, some smokiness to it. It's neither of the flavors are very strong. It's a very muted beer as it goes. but you do get those very subtle hints of lemon and like campfire smoke or like toasted wood of some sort.
This smoked lemon, it's hard to get the full flavor. It's kind of
Mute
weak.
is what I would say.
Yes.
Okay, very interesting. Yeah, that one it's basically brand new. We just started experimenting with it. It's I don't even really have a name for it, but you've pretty much hit the nail on the head. We put some it's a shandy. Some lemon shavings into the brewery process while we brew it inside of torched oak barrels. So, yes, it's quite new. I don't really know where to go from here. You said it's very muted, so I guess I'll have to work on getting more flavor out of that. Maybe.
I would say, I mean, the muteness. Wait, so looking at it, does this look like a light beer?
Yeah, it's like if you've ever seen a shandy, it's almost an amber but a little bit lighter and got the floating lemons in it and stuff like that.
Okay.
Not a beer person, so I'm gonna have to look this shit up.
I would say this isn't bad by any means. I might not just be far off flavor palette.
Oh, beer
uh,
mixed with a non-alcoholic drink, typically lemonade.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
Our group kind of tends to go for stouter things to get the bang for your buck, so to say. But for someone who's just looking to wet their tongue and not, I say I'm rather impressed by the muteness of the flavor. It's really hard to get hints of things.
Very interesting. Okay. Now this third one, I'm most excited for you guys to try. It's very different than anything you've had. So let's try
is the
this
cherry one.
Okay.
I say that out loud. This is the cherry
Do I
one.
have to roll investigation again?
No, you don't. I was just gonna have you look and see the floating bits of lemon peel in there and see what Rosalind thought of that. But
Yeah.
you guys are lucky. All right, so you all take a swig of this one, and
Oh, give me a second. I have to take a swig.
Maximum RP.
When you first taste it, it's very almost like drinking a dry wine. And then your face kind of puckers, and then you just get an overwhelming flavor of cherry, and everything kind of relaxes in your body as you the aftertaste hits you, and it tastes like cherry pie is in your mouth.
Oh my god.
Oh, you like it?
Oh god. So can you fill my glass up again, please?
Baron looks over and says, "I don't like it. Here, you can have mine."
Okay.
So the beginning part kind of punches you in the face in a way, with that dry wine, and which I'm used to wine, honestly, but wasn't expecting it from this. And then it was over. Well, okay. I'm gonna roll a dice to see if she likes the cherry or not. Is that okay?
Do it.
I'm gonna roll a d4. If she 1 to 2, she likes it. 2 to 4, or 3 to 4, she doesn't.
She does not like
3,
cherry.
she doesn't. Yeah. It's a little bit much with the cherry, honestly. But the
You're
apple
wrong.
pie, the cherry pie does taste like a baked good, which I'm shocked of how you accomplished such a thing. That I'm impressed with, but a bit too much cherry. Want to take it back down just a notch, in my opinion.
Interesting.
I don't
Well,
agree personally.
now see why I think this is interesting is because earlier he said to add the sour cherry or sour berries into the honeyed one. Well, this one we like to call the Goopa sour. It's literally sour to begin with, and then it's sweet after you're done with it. And it's the cherries I think just is immaculate in it.
I love it, mate.
I enjoy the flavor. I would say, just from a, I guess, economic standpoint, people are a little picky with cherries or not, right? It's kind of one of those fruit that.
They are quite expensive to get here. Yes, that is very
Yes.
true.
So, what I'm interested in is, could this be done with a simpler fruit, maybe say a sour apple or a
haven't
fresh,
thought of
a sweet
that.
apple?
What?
If you get an apple pie flavor,
I haven't thought of that. I'll have to
Rosaline
try
likes
that.
apples. Rosaline likes apples.
I'll
Oh
have to try
my,
that.
a sour apple? I would devour that. That would be divine.
He turns to
Is-
somebody behind him. He's make note of that right now. We could do that. Apples are very easy to get around here.
If you do, please don't get rid of this forever. I love this.
Well, we'll see. I have to see how it goes. Like I said, cherries are quite expensive to get down here.
I mean, you know,
Mm.
sometimes the lack of a resource makes up for the value of it. So if this is a limited edition cherry blue, you could possibly mark it up quite a bit.
It's off of
Indeed.
of our friend Kinrith's suggestion. He did say adding a sour berry kind of type, perhaps adding the cherry to the honey.
What if we mixed those two together?
Exactly. I think it would be a good mix. The
Ooh.
sweetness of the honey would counter.
Well, I'll have to experiment with that. And next time you're all in town, we'll have to see what comes of it.
Actually, also, perhaps add apples to the lemon one too.
Apples and lemon.
Gives it a little.
I will ask if it's not too. This is a little presumptuous but if you could put the Kinrith Brew as the name of the apple, if it becomes successful, I think that would be a selling name.
Well,
He's
if I
just a
figure
shrewd
out-
businessman. Okay.
If I figure out a recipe and begin brewing it, we could talk about things like that. But that's very far off in the future if I can get it
of
even done.
course.
But I do appreciate you guys being here and trying these and giving your feedback. I do need to get back to work though, so finish your drinks and I'll have Joseph here show you out once you're done.
Thank you. It was lovely.
Of course, it's very lovely for me too. Thank you.
I will grab the rest of the cherry wine and put it into my coat pocket and let Ash drink it.
Okay.
And it looks like I'm pouring it in a
So-
pocket.
It was an ale also. Everything here is ales. They're just different kinds. The cherry was a sour, the lemon was a shandy, and the honey was a stout.
Yum.
That doesn't answer what I'm trying to ask.
What are you trying to ask?
Her favorite one apparently is the second one, but whatever.
Which one's her favorite? 4. They all sucked. No, I'm just kidding. All right.
Oh,
so
I
you,
see.
Honestly, the way I reviewed it, it sounds like the first one was her favorite.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys finish up your drinks. Baron really liked the thick, heavy one. I'm deciding the honeyed one.
Yeah, we clink glasses after we both pick that one.
Yeah. Rosalind finishes writing down her reviews of the Goopa experimental brews, and Joseph then leads you out of the brewery back to your cart out front. What do you want to do?
We have to look for. It's nighttime, isn't it?
Mm-mm. It's like midday, like
Oh.
2 or 3 o'clock. No, you guys got back here at about midday, and it's only been a couple hours since you've found him, gone back, gone to the brewery, tasted brews. So it's probably like
So,
3 or 4 p.m.
question from the treasure. We got gold from that too. Did we already split the gold from the treasure? Or did we only get gems?
Oh.
You got gold and
It was only
Okay.
from the treasure.
you got
We
gold
did?
and there was gold. Yeah. Did Baron pick it up?
I think so. Brandy was the one that divided it and told us all to add to it. Because I remember I was flat broke and then I had
Yeah.
20-ish gold or something. So
Baron
Okay.
does not have it.
I don't
So-
remember.
here, let me look at.
With the gems, we need to sell them then. Or well, Rosalie's gonna suggest that, but we'll pause for now as we figure out where the fuck.
I
this-
think we all got 25 gold from the treasure hoard.
Okay.
Okay.
I think it was that.
I would have to
I-
rewatch stream.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It was more than that because there was 22 platinum in there.
Oh yeah. That's true.
Oh.
I wrote down how much there was actually. Let me
I was
look
gonna
at
say
Maybe we
somebody
did
wrote it
divide.
down because I was like trying to
Oh
get it
no, I
out.
didn't. I fucking deleted it. I went to close my thing and I deleted it. I didn't save it.
I have the
Oh.
gems.
Hold on.
I didn't. I lost my notes.
I have the gems, which are the real reward. I did not know that an emerald costed
Mm.
2,000 gold.
Of course. What? Well, just because it
Yeah.
costs that doesn't mean that's what you're gonna
Nope,
get
we're
when you
good.
sell it.
Yeah, but
I
we
know
still
you're
have
right.
2 of them.
Yeah.
And then, oh wait, yeah,
We're trying
Ruby.
to
Oh
tend
my
to-
god.
Well, it's
Wait.
up
You
to
got
it's up to
it. It
Forky
just took
how
a little
much
bit
they
longer
sell.
than I anticipated.
Oh wait, no, an emerald is
Oh,
1,000
for whatever
golds,
level
'cause
you
I
gotta
have 2.
be.
But I'm like, damn
Sorry.
it.
A
We
pile
got
of
5 rubies, and the rubies are about
Yeah, I'll-
5,000 apiece.
1 second, I'll be right back. There has an inscription, and you can build, and the so it's not made of wooden. It's
Can I
so
go up to him?
yeah, you can go up. There are 5 rubies, 2 emeralds, and a sapphire. 22 platinum.
Wait, 5. 2 platinum? Wait, what? What? 5 rubies?
22.
Sorry.
Okay,
5 rubies.
where did we leave off at? And do I just need to repeat the
5
whole
rubies.
thing?
Yeah.
Just the gems and
5
the
rubies.
gold.
5 rubies, 2 emeralds, 1 sapphire,
Mhm.
22 platinum.
Yep.
157 gold,
Damn.
35 silver, and 65 copper. Okay, you there? Are we
Yeah,
here?
just because we were talking about.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Hello, Fork.
I watched the video and got the amount of money.
Ah.
All right, so there was 22 platinum,
Mhm.
157 gold, 35 silver, and 65 copper.
I don't have any platinum in my thing, so I think we only did the gold. Ah.
Did we
I
do the
have
gold?
All
Because
right, how much platinum here? I'll do the divisions.
So it's
Okay.
380 gold.
Oh, then definitely not, because I only had 100 gold at the
Mhm.
start.
Well, wait,
So-
are you converting the platinum to gold right now?
Yes,
Fork?
I am. Yes, I am.
So
Oh, never mind.
380 gold, which divide that by 4 is 95 gold each.
So it's
Okay.
all in total 381 gold and 15 silver after it's all converted into gold units.
each?
No, that's
No.
total coinage that you found.
Okay, convert that 1 silver back to silver, please.
Okay.
So
So that would
everyone
be
gets 95 gold. And then the raw silver amount is
hold on. 6 11 16
11 silver, 16 silver
16
total.
silver. Oh, sorry.
So everyone gets 4 silver. And then no copper left after that.
Yeah, that was
Or-
all converted into gold and silver, so coppers.
Okay, so 95
silver.
gold to each, and then 4 silver to each person.
How much silver till you get a gold piece?
10.
10 silver is 1 gold.
Sweet. So I have 3 silver addition and 1 additional gold.
Action.
All right. And a bunch of gems that you need to find somewhere to attempt to sell.
A big city that we can ride a boat to. Anyway,
Well, were there
Oh.
any other quests here? I know we had the bandit one, the heirloom one. Did we
And
do
we need
the
to find a
bandit one?
bard.
we haven't done
We
the
didn't do
bandit
bandit.
one.
No.
Okay. And
Well
the
done.
lost doggy.
Yeah.
Lost
not-
Doggy is done.
Yeah.
I'm not particularly interested in hunting down bandits. That seems like we're asking for trouble, honestly.
Hmm.
But a reputation could be increased.
Reputation can be increased in a bigger city.
But think about it. It was also a shopkeep that was robbed. So what if we got in his good books? Then we have a fucking store on our side.
I will just say that the shopkeepers around here aren't very elite. So I'd rather
Okay, so just because they aren't unique doesn't mean that they deserve justice for the crimes committed towards them?
Well, no, that's not what I'm saying at all.
Are you okay with innocent people being screwed over if they're not unique enough for you?
am I okay with individuals being screwed over? No. Is that the way of the world? Yes. It's not my job to fix every problem.
Wrong person to say this shit to. Sorry. I'm
Really
sorry.
sorry.
What do you think, Ben?
I mean, when did you guys get the uh flyer for the bandit thing?
The same time we got the lost dog, and we got the
So
I
that
heirloom.
don't think we
was
ever grabbed it, like 3 or
Yeah.
4 days ago, probably.
well, 3 or 4 days is a long time in bandit time. I feel like they've probably fenced it and moved on.
Wait, it's
Well,
been 3 or 4 days since they did the bandit, picked it up. That means it's been 3 or 4 days since I've sent the letter.
No.
They picked up the notice the same day I sent the
that's
letter.
true. That's true.
Maybe I'm wrong on my days then for the bandits.
Shh.
I mean,
I
you
have no
picked it.
idea.
You picked it up at the same time as the dog
The
thing.
dog, yep.
Which is the
Yeah,
same
which
day
is the same day that we picked up the
I
thing,
sent
'cause
the
we met.
letter.
Yeah, because we met them up there as they were dropping the letter off.
But we also had that whole badger fiasco and everything with me.
Orky, I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm
No,
sorry.
'cause
I just want to
I
get my letter.
I honestly think that you guys sent the letter after that because you went to go find a shop and then realized you didn't have money
Hmm.
and then you sent the letter.
No,
Wow.
we realized we didn't have money, so we went to find a job. So we
Yeah.
picked it up. We saw the dog. Me and Kinrith found the dog and came back to ask where the dog's owner was, and that's when we met them.
When I
after-
was sending the letter. Because
Then-
I was
and
like, oh
then
shit, we don't have
was-
money. I'm gonna go like ask my mom for money.
Was Balam after that? No, Balam was before that, right?
Just say there's been a letter tragedy or something with the messenger board.
The
because
boat the ship sank.
You have so
No, 'cause
many outs out of this.
I want to get the days right because I don't want to be lost in where I'm at. Because right now it sounds like I'm completely backwards on where I'm at. Balam was before all of this, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so Badger would have been before this as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
So then Badger would have happened. You would have come down here, figured out all that stuff, sent a letter. So it's probably been 2 days. No,
Right.
sent it. Yeah, 2 days because
We
you
picked up the letter, went
you
to
were-
sleep, woke
yeah.
up, went to the ruin.
Yeah. So it's been 2 days since you've decided on jobs because you switched from doing the bandits to doing the family heirloom and then spent the day doing that. And now you're back in town. So it's been 2 days since the letter was posted. So rewinding, Baron says, well, it's been a couple days. Yeah. It's been a couple days. Who knows when the posting was posted? The bandits could be gone.
That's true. Well, what if we go around town, we look for a bard, and we see if there's any other listings now before we go off?
We're actually looking for a bar. Like,
You
she
want
completely
to-
forgets about the whole bandit thing as soon as you mentioned the bard. It like wiped out of her brain the whole injustice of these people when you said bard.
You want to look for a bard in this town.
Yeah, the whole point is getting the word across, isn't it?
How well traveled are you, Gabina?
I just want a dandelion following me around, please.
Quite well traveled, mate.
Just a cord to your
With
ranger.
cities or nature? Or have you traveled cities?
Yeah, I've been in a few.
Actually, Lapras, you acting like you're more well-traveled than the rest of us, but we're pretty well-traveled too.
Okay.
This is a
I don't
port
know.
town.
I-
This is a port town, port city. I think it's important.
I don't know everyone's history. I don't know if someone's a wilderness
I'm
hermit or something.
I'm pretty sure Ina is well-traveled. She's talked about her stories of traveling the world and, visiting various different countries before, and that's why she's coming back to visit her daughter. Don't you remember? We said it over a couple of drinks.
Maybe you had one too many.
Was that while I was a badger?
No.
No.
Day? No. Might have been the day of. I still get a random aching to eat a bug here or there too.
I
So
know.
it's not quite out of my head yet. So
It was
might have gone full ferret mode maybe.
it was before we went to go kill that witch, I think. The cult lady.
Mm.
Anyways, doesn't matter. Point
It's
is,
probably the horrors of Seal that blocked my memory of that. Anyway, my
Any-
apologies. It's more of I don't really think much of this small town. Not to hate on it, it's quite a lovely little place, but to make a name for yourself, this doesn't seem like the locale to do it, in my opinion.
anywhere is possible. And good. I take anything, essentially.
I'm gonna be meta. Sorry. I worry about getting on the boat and like going somewhere without Baron here. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
actually.
moving,
Well,
progressing the story so much without him here.
I
Yeah.
have contingencies in place for stuff like that. It all depends on where you guys want to go, but I'm not going to let a major event happen without Baron being here.
Okay, because that's kind of what I was
Yeah.
worrying.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of in
I
the
see
same
that.
boat. I didn't want to like screw over panties by like, oh, by the way,
We went to a whole different city.
and you died, and
Yeah.
I would
Also-
never kill somebody who's not here.
also it's like, oh, I want to make sure we finish everything here before we go somewhere else. You know.
That's so far.
But we're in an
Well-
evolving world, don't worry. Things will happen while we're away. Fork's got like a countdown doom timer clicking with the big bad evil guy already. It's like, oh, y'all haven't figured it out yet. The world's over. Oh, whoops.
Maybe we should go and see what when the ships due to leave.
That's
maybe
fair.
we'll take
There
a
might
few
not be
days.
one plot.
Right.
By the way, we're having this conversation in the brewery while drinking, aren't we?
No, you're out
No,
in front
we're
of it.
outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're out front kind of sitting on your cart trying to decide what to do at this point. So,
So let's head to the docks then and just see like
Yeah.
when's the next ship.
Yeah.
okay. So you guys make your way back up. There's not really a path for carts to go onto the beach and towards the docks. So you kind of leave your cart stationed beside the Tricky Tiefling, the bar that is up on the north eastern side of the town.
And watch the clock.
All right, you got it.
Rosaline quickly grabs Ina and says, "Do you think we could find a bard there?"
I think I think so.
She's
Wait, I know there's one there, actually.
a
we saw him.
bard.
Yeah, he
Did
was
we?
playing music for the girl.
It's just a
Oh.
random musician.
She
Oh,
honestly
okay.
she honestly is like, I don't remember much.
Yeah.
There
Yeah,
seem to be
she's-
a quite a few different types of people in that bar. Maybe I think that'd be a good place to look.
All right, but
And it's
after
right
we look
there.
at the tickets, we'll come back.
Yeah, that's
So-
a good idea.
We're not leaving the car to the horses and ban, of course. I don't think we're just gonna buy tickets and hop on a boat.
Ditch Baird.
It's just like Baron gets bored at the cart, so he walks into the tricky while we're down.
I mean, he
That's-
really enjoyed the dance that he got last time. So
He
who
did, right?
knows?
He was clapping along. And
All right, so you make your way to the docks. There's nothing fancy. The docks are about 10 feet wide. Slatted wood. There's a couple holes here and there from where people have dropped equipment and such. But you make your way. There's 2 or 3 ships currently docked here. Look to be loading stuff on for travel. Who knows where? One of the ships is smaller. With a smaller crew, there's maybe 3 or 4 that are kind of working to get it going. The other ones are much bigger galleon style ships, probably merchant ships of some sort, maybe for the families here or families at other cities that have dropped goods off and are bringing stuff back for their businesses and whatnot. You do notice those bigger ships have large crews, all of them working to load stuff onto the ships. And there is one person kind of standing in the middle with what appears to be a book in one hand, scribbling and writing information down, who appears to be in charge of the area.
Excuse me, sir, are you the dock keep?
Yeah, I'm the warp keep. What can I do for you?
My party of companions, we are looking for a voyage to Rosalind. What city is it again?
Give me a second. I have to look at my notes.
It's your favorite thing to make fun of from Forky's world.
What are you talking about? No, I never make fun of this.
Eastman?
No.
Fuck.
I don't know city names.
Give me
I
a
don't know.
second.
I don't
Give
know
me, like-
continent names.
Awesome.
I've
Balsam.
already
Is that right?
Folsom. Oh, right, because I always was. No, that's the continent, isn't
You
it?
always no, Folsom's a city, and you always say Folsom City Blues every time.
Folsom City Blues, right?
Oh yeah, Folsom. Well, we don't have any transport ships here today, but you could ask the captains around here and see if they want to do anything with you.
All right. I appreciate the word.
Of course. And are you guys at like an inn here somewhere or anything? If I get a transport ship in, I can find you.
Yes.
I
Yes,
don't remember the name of
we're either at the Tricky Tiefling, and then we stay our quarters in the.
You never gave it a name.
I didn't
Battlefoot
give it a
Inn.
name.
That's
Yeah,
what it's
sure.
called.
That one inn in the shitty inn.
Oh, yes, I know
not
that
the
one,
one-
yes,
the
of
course.
shitty one.
I'm gonna hit you. Fuck.
It's
Oh,
shit. It's what the
shittiest,
It's
huh?
what. It's the shittiest one.
Yeah, no, I know what he's talking about. It's okay.
I agree. It is a little shitty.
You too.
Indeed, it is. So if we get a transport ship in, I'll be happy to send word down there that we've got one available for you.
Oh,
Passage on our transport ships that travel back and forth to Folsom, I believe, and he flips through his ledger. Is depending on the ship, there's a couple of them. The larger, more fancy one is 20 gold for a single trip, like one way there. And then the smaller kind of just, traveling ship is 15 gold to get there.
Henry,
Per-
I'm gonna
per person.
pat on you, like being like just secret, like kind of whisper. I think being on a bigger ship is better if you have seasickness. Just say.
Oh, I'd agree. I prefer more gallant voyage.
Right, you're seasick. That's right.
Yeah. All right. I thank you, Wookie.
Yep,
Wolf.
of course.
Wolf.
Some of these other ships might be able to take you cheaper. I don't know, but you're welcome to ask. But they're kind of scruffy,
How much was the big ship again? I misheard.
20
20.
gold.
It's not bad.
It's not that bad.
Let's ask these merchant ships, shall we?
Are you sure? I mean, they are smaller ships.
No, these merchant ships are big.
Yeah, there's two galleon-sized ships. They're not like extravagant, but they're large, obviously shipping that have lots of space in them.
Never mind. I probably misheard. Okay, continue.
All right.
Captain? Is there a captain aboard? Hello.
So you-
parlay. No, I'm just kidding. I do not say that.
So from where the wharf keep is at, there's one ship kind of he's watching over as they're loading stuff on. And then there's one farther down the dock on the very far end of the dock. I'm assuming you're approaching the one that's closest to you right now, Kenrith?
Yeah.
Okay. You walk around the side, across the stern is right.
Starboard.
Yeah, stern's back, starboard's right, port is left. So across the port side of the ship, you see the name Mistwalker across the side. And as you're shouting out, is there a captain nearby? From on deck, you see this scrawny dwarf kind of poke his head up over the side. Yeah, 1 second, I'll be right down. And you see his head disappear below the side, the railing again, and he traipses on down the gangplank down to the bottom. Yeah, what can I do for you?
I have a quick question. Do
What's
I
up?
recognize this person since he's clearly a merchant? Is he a famous merchant or anything? Because again, my family deals with economics, trading, and all sorts of that stuff. Do I recognize him?
You do not.
Okay.
He appears to just be a cargo carrier. He's not very well dressed. He's got like nicer clothes than his workers, but he's not like dressed in cloaks and fancy gear. It appears to be a cargo ship more than anything.
Hello, friend. My party and I were wondering if, see, there's no transport ships currently to Folsom. So we were wondering if that's a direction you were headed, and if we could pay a ferry fee to you.
Yeah, we're heading to Folsom. A lot of this stuff's going there. Actually, they got a lot of stuff going on.
Like what?
What? One sec. Hey, Joe. And you see this very muscular human with short black hair that looks to be shorn like in a high and tight, basically, with a leather tunic and just a simple cloth shirt on underneath. Approach. Yeah. What's up, boss? Do you think we got room to take people with us? Yeah, they didn't quite fill up the hold, so yeah, we could probably set up some beds down there. All right. Well, we got room. How much were they charging you for the transport ships?
It was going to be about 10 gold.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, I mean, I could probably do it for 7 if you want to take mine.
Let's go!
For 7 gold per person.
Yeah, well, per person. Yeah.
It's when would y'all be leaving?
We usually set sail like right before dusk. We got a lot of people who see in the night, and you look behind them and you see 3 or 4 tieflings that appear to be loading stuff on and off. So they usually keep watch at night, and then by the time we get in, us humans can, or well, not humans, but people that aren't blue can talk with the wharf masters and such.
Gotcha.
Blue. They're all blue.
What do y'all think?
Yeah.
Party, this is
So-
rather this is going to be the best price we could have.
Brandy, roll perception real quick.
Up. 12.
Okay. Once he motioned behind him to show you all of the tieflings, you notice having a tiefling daughter. There are 3 or 4 of them back there that you can currently see. 3 of them do have that like different shades of bluish kind of tiefling color. There's not too many purple, but there is one back there who has a little bit more of a reddish tint going on. The horns are a little bit shorter and appears to be younger than the other tieflings hanging about.
Is a child? Like fully child? Or just
With-
like teenage young?
With that roll, all you can tell is that it appears to be younger than the other tieflings.
And how old are the other tieflings? Adults?
Are
Yeah.
you there? What is your thoughts about voyaging with this ship?
Well, I think it's
So
fine.
rather-
I'd love to get to talking to some of these tieflings, to be honest.
It's a rather sizable ship.
It
And
is.
the price is pretty good.
The price is right. That was a good thing you did just a minute ago.
Excuse me, Captain. I do have a request.
Yeah, what's that?
If I were to pay you a little bit more in gold, would I get some better housing?
Hey, Joe. First mate comes back over. How much for your digs? 3 gold.
So 10 gold in total.
Oh, he said 3, so yeah.
That seems sufficient. Would that be okay with you? Of course, she says to the first mate.
Hell, I'll do a lot less for 3 gold.
Oh my.
Splendid.
I don't think Rosaline realized that was a hit on her.
Oh, she didn't realize this is her sleeping in bed with him. She thought she was just having the room to
No.
herself.
You are. Yeah, he's giving you his room for 3 gold.
Yeah, that's
But he
cheap
was
as
just
fuck,
saying
dude.
He'd
He's
do
like-
a lot less for 3 gold, yeah.
Oh.
Yes, it was a slight hit on Rosaline, but she doesn't
She
notice
didn't get
being
it.
as sheltered as she is from that type of thing.
Not
Well,
even Noodle noticed.
I
Yeah.
will chuckle as
Oh, that's
Rosaline doesn't
splendid.
notice.
I appreciate you gifting your room to me for the trip.
Yeah, not a problem. I gotta get back to work now. I got a lot of shit to put on board.
All right.
Crass.
So they leave at dusk.
They're
so
sailors.
They're
Sorry.
leaving tonight.
Yep, we are. So can I expect you or not? I do have work to get back to on the ship.
What time is it? Sorry.
Yeah, what time is it?
Uh,
4-ish, probably.
About 4:30, 5 o'clock ish, something like that.
When they say they're leaving at night, do they mean like late night or like 6,
Like
8,
at
7?
dusk, so 6:30, 7 o'clock,
So
Well,
2
we
What
got a
time is it
couple
again?
hours.
Say, sorry.
4-ish.
4:35.
Yeah.
So you got a couple hours to kill before they'd be leaving.
I think this
Well-
is I think this is a good opportunity.
Well, what do you guys say we go up, get a few drinks at the Tiefling, say goodbye to this town, and then get on the boat?
Rosaline is a little stubborn. She's not fully set on leaving just yet. You're gonna have to convince her. I don't know. It seems wrong to leave these people when they're in need.
They're not in need. We literally saved them from a siege, dear.
Yes,
So
but
sorry. I'm gonna get back to work. Show up here if with the money if you want a ride at dusk. If not,
Right.
we're just gonna leave. All right. So I gotta get back to work.
Are you guys coming back at any time, or is this the one time thing?
I mean, eventually, but I can't tell you when.
Okay.
It's just it
Alright.
happens.
All right. Well, thank you so much. Have a good day at work.
Of course.
Expect us back here, sir.
Sounds good. He's walking across the gangplank at this point.
yeah, I'm sorry. Like Noodle knows that this is annoying, but I do.
It's
think
not
Rosaline-
annoying, but he did have to get back to work. Like he can't just
Oh, no.
stand there and listen
No,
to you
no,
guys
no.
talk.
No,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She's saying her character doesn't want to leave.
Gotcha.
Her character would be like, oh, there's bandits like torturing these people. Like in her head, she needs to be a hero.
Let's go. Well, if you're worried about it, why don't we go to the barracks and see if anyone else has picked that up yet? If anyone else has dealt with it while we were on the other mission. Perhaps someone already picked it up and already got them.
Perhaps.
Yes, if
I-
that would quell my worries.
I think your worries are misplaced, dear, but all right.
I
Okay.
mean, I'm comfortable staying, to be fair,
See,
but it is a bit of a pressure when the boat, we don't know when it's going to be back.
We also don't know when a transport boat is arriving.
Hmm.
And Dan definitely wants to see his sister safely.
Mhm.
So, I also think we need to make a move on looking for these relic-like heroes. And, I mean, we've already found one in this general area. What's the odds? If we were sent on a quest to find them, I'm pretty sure our friend would have told us if they knew of one living nearby. So I think getting some distance is the opportune way of finding more information.
Mm.
All right, let's head to the barracks, shall we?
Yeah.
Do.
okay.
Up we go, drag Ben out of the tiefling.
So you guys make your way back towards the town. Baron is still on the cart. He didn't go enjoy another dance at the
Okay.
Chicky Tiefling.
Aw.
And make your way down towards the barracks. You open the door, and the same little face is sitting at the table, greets you. Oh, hello. Welcome back.
yes, hello. First of all, there doesn't happen to be a letter back, correct? She would check, even though she knows it's not been 3 days.
What's the name again?
Capthorn.
See, nope, no Capthorn up here.
That's fine. Second, wasn't there a request about bandits? Wanted to check on the status of that.
I believe so. He kind of looks behind you at the job board. Looks like they took the poster down. Let me go check with the boss and see what's going on with that. And for the
Thank
first
you.
time, he stands up in front of you. And as he begins to walk, you hear a loud clunk with every other step. And as he makes his way around the desk, you notice that he has a partially wooden leg on his left side. As he
Oh.
hobbles his way over to what appears to be a manager's office and
I
kind of
expect him to have like robotic legs for some reason.
pokes his head inside. You hear some muttering. And he turns back around and clunk, 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 and sits back down at the desk. Yeah, he said it's been a long enough time that them bandits probably ain't where they were before, so he just decided to take the posting down.
That makes sense. Uh, it still worries me that they would be possibly around to cause chaos and mayhem to these innocent people of this town, but if we
Well,
don't know where they is, there's nothing I can do.
if I'm gonna be honest with you, there's always gonna be bandits. So you take one set down, there another one just springs on up.
Yeah, I guess.
Maybe you should get better at your job, mate.
I mean, our job's just to protect the city. So
Ina!
Just
They protect the
saying.
city. The bandits never breached the walls of the city. They did their job.
you better listen to your friend over there.
To be fair, I was robbed the other day. Almost robbed.
Well, that wasn't a bandit. That was just a thief. He's in the cage back there. If you want to bonk him again.
I do actually. I'd really like to see him.
Ina, no, you are not gonna go over there and bunk someone who's
I
already
won't bonk him.
facing.
I'm interested in speaking to him.
He is facing his punishment.
Ba, ba,
You
ba,
do
ba,
not
go
need to
down.
provide.
Hello
Okay.
again, mate.
You reach the back of the barracks where there are a few cells set up. They're not very fancy. Obviously, they don't get a whole lot of crime around here. Probably the same kind of folk, the same people do the same thing and gets thrown back in here. In the back, in the corner, there's the guy who you notice as the one who attempted to rob you, and the tricky tiefling is kind of sitting in the corner with his hands on his knees and his head buried in his forearms.
Can they hear me?
He can hear you.
No, Lapperson and
Oh, do you guys follow her or do you stay up front?
I would have,
Okay.
like
No.
keeping my distance, but I would have like followed just to watch her.
Okay.
Arms crossed.
Rose?
Do what you wish, Galbina.
That
I'm
was
just
an
here to
interesting
watch.
trick you did, huh?
He doesn't move.
How did you get to be invisible? Was that a spell or a potion?
Was he invisible?
He still doesn't move.
Well, I wonder what kind of time you're facing. To be known as a bandit and known as a thief in the town.
Still doesn't move.
Well,
I'll minor illusion a cockroach like skittering and like starting to move up getting on his shoe and moving up his leg.
You notice, or as you do this, because he nat one, his arms fly down to his side and he pushes up harder against the wall.
scared of bugs, are you?
And he looks
Make
up.
it disappear.
Not really. It's just a bit of a surprise.
Give me a
Who are
second, guys.
you?
I think
Okay.
someone's knocking on my door. I'll be right back.
Oi,
Okay.
Yep.
Who are you? Why are you here?
who am I?
Who are you?
You don't remember me?
No,
Okay, maybe that whack on the head was a bit harder than I thought.
just not a very memorable person, I guess.
Oh, that isn't. You're
I'm just
incredible,
laughing.
mate.
I'm laughing.
What you
What kind
want?
of kind of time are you facing?
What's it matter to you?
I'm just interested. Maybe I could get you a little time off.
I'll doubt it.
Well, I'm the one that filed the fucking report.
Oh, well, see, now I definitely doubt it. Why would you file a report and then cut it down?
Because I want to know how you became invisible.
Why?
Because I like to do a little sleight of hand myself.
Well, it's not really sleight of hand. It's just. Hold on. I gotta check something here real quick.
I'm hearing
Yeah.
all of this. I'm like, oh, Galbina, you like sleight of hand.
Yeah, they're not being,
Hello.
they're not being quiet about it. Well, he's not. I don't know if she's trying to be.
Is that why there's that new little pretty ring on your finger?
Oh yeah, I didn't get it back though.
Wait, what?
Because I gave it as compensation. Remember?
To who?
To
Oh,
Koopa.
no, we'll say we probably got
We
it
got
back.
it.
He went back to his house.
No. Winks.
Oh, minor illusion, the same exact ring on my hand.
There you go.
Mhm.
Sorry about that. We put
No
a
worries.
maintenance request very recently, And I was expecting it was the maintenance people because I kept hearing banging, but turns out it was no one. Weird.
Mm.
Spooky.
Hopefully, whatever is causing a problem gets fixed soon.
Oh, just like our whole kitchen, like for some reason, all the light bulbs in our kitchen went out at once.
Really? Oh no. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's not really sleight of hand, but I don't think you could learn it either. So just be on.
What happened?
All right.
She's
Nothing
interrogate.
happened. Nothing happened.
She's-
Nothing happened.
Oh, that's true.
Nothing happened.
She technically didn't
Nothing
follow, so
happened.
she wouldn't know. So
Yeah, nothing happened.
Oh, I didn't? I guess not. Yeah, I didn't say what I did or didn't because I was listening for the knocking. Sorry.
Oh, good.
All right. Well, have a fun time rotting, mate.
okay, bye.
Bye. Come on.
And goes back to burying his face into his arms.
You're not
Do one
even
more
gonna give the
cockroach.
man. Do another cockroach.
Yeah, do one more.
How about let's do a spider this time.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'll put a little spider on him. Start crawling up. Are you kidding me?
Double nat
Another-
ones on minor illusions. What was you? What? God, why you got so many bugs in here?
And it starts getting bigger. I just make it start growing in size.
The fuck, it's growing! God, what is this?
We're just
It'll
gonna.
start
I'm gonna
crawling
start
at him.
walking away laughing.
So Rosaline hears this commotion and she walks over like, "Don't tell me you're torturing the poor man. He's getting his punishment as is. You do
It's-
not need to continue. You are not the law."
It's just a little bit of fun, love. It's just a little bit of fun.
I don't think these guards mind. God, do you
All
mind
right,
us
all
messing
right.
with him? I'll look to the nearest guard. Do you mind this?
Oh, him? Oh, fuck him.
See, Rosalie.
We're done. We didn't. No more. That's all.
There
I'm
was
sorry.
no
I'm
harm
sorry,
done to the
Rose.
man.
She like pinches the bridge of her nose and looks extremely annoyed.
We never even touched the man, dear, so there was no torture. Don't worry.
Well,
Just a little bit mental.
The guy
He doesn't like bugs.
sitting at the desk. All right. Can I help you with anything else?
no,
I
I'm
think-
good, thank you.
Alrighty,
All
well,
right.
I'm always here.
Wait.
What?
I turn to you guys. We can't leave if you're waiting for the letter. It just fucking hit me. Unless you send a new letter saying that you're leaving and going to be at Riliac.
Always leave before I get a response from a letter. Look, dude, if we're gonna role play the characters out, we're role playing the characters
I know,
out.
I'm
Lapras.
aware. I'm aware. No, I'm just I'm laughing at this. It's all good.
To be fair, think about it this way. We had a guy who was kind of creepy towards Rosalind about her sleeping in his room already. It's going to be a shit quarter, right? It's a merchant ship. Who cares? Like, we could go.
Creepy.
Yes,
He
yeah,
was
He was
creepy.
hitting on he was hitting on you, dear. When he said he would do it for free.
No.
When he said
bit. Yeah.
when he said for free, he implied if you slept in the bed with him, you wouldn't have to pay anything.
Oh, well, I'm not doing that. So obviously, I pay him. And then no
Yeah.
harm, no foul.
So what if we? I mean, well, what do you think? It's really, in my mind, up to you because your letter. It's your letter. Do you want to wait for a response, or do you want to send a new letter saying you're leaving?
I guess I have to send a new letter because I did request funds.
Oh, we cannot leave.
No, it's fine. I'll just tell my mother to send it over to the other city and she'll
But
understand.
what if it's already sent? It's already
Well,
been 2 days.
Ma'am, if I may, we can forward it on to wherever you're going if you'd like.
That's a wonderful solution.
Yes.
Okay, so where are you going?
Balsam City.
Oh yeah, easy enough. Easy enough. We'll just
Yeah.
usually they come here from Folsom, so we'll just send it back on the ship back on up there.
That
And you
would
said-
be absolutely fantastic.
He grabs his
Imagine
ledger.
the letter is on the ship that we're sailing.
And you said it's Capthorn. Is that the name?
Yes, and then she
Alright.
like offers to write her name down for him if need be.
It's quite okay. I've got it. It's okay.
Okay, thank you.
Not a problem.
All
I'll
righty.
get that sent over there just as soon as it gets here.
I mean,
Thank
There's
you
this
so
is
much.
There's also a letter in the previous city we were in that we left, and it's just sitting there, and she'll never see that letter.
Yeah.
Well, you may make your way back to this side of the continent.
Yeah.
You never know.
It's just her
Uh,
mom, like, telling her deepest, darkest secrets, and she'll never
you
know.
know, you haven't gotten Dan.
Murdered the other families.
Dan, what's your opinion on this sailing?
Is he here?
I mean, I'd like to go see my sister.
Mhm.
And this is
Yes.
a rather. I just think this is too good of an opportunity because the price is so low.
Price is low.
And it's now.
Let's fucking do it. You know what? Let's bite the bullet. Well, let's bite the sword blade and let's go.
Frankly, I'd rather get the seasickness over with instead of me waiting for the impending doom of being sick. So,
Well, I will request that you stay completely far away from me during this whole
you're in
trip.
your own Rosaline, you're in your own first mate quarters. I'm pretty sure you'll be far away from all of us.
Good.
Good.
Ina, you can visit whenever you like.
Oh, thank you so much, dear.
Same thing with you, Baron. Not so much you. I don't want you puking in my place, please. Thank you.
I'll stick with Kenrith. I'm kind of used to the sea. Maybe I can help him out a bit.
Oh, what a fantastic idea.
All right.
Perfection.
So you make your way out of the garrison. You still have your horse and cart. And is there anything else that you would like to do before dusk? You've still got a couple hours. That didn't take very long in there.
I guess
I would
maybe
like
we
my
should.
cat to stop being a little shit.
Aw, Angel.
Good luck with that.
I think maybe we should drop off the cart and walk to the dock and maybe grab a goodbye beer on the way out.
Maybe there might be a jewelry. Excuse me, sir. Do you know of any jewelers in the city?
Jewelers? No. Why?
Oh, we have some
No,
valuable.
no reason.
Oh,
We don't
he's
have
a
a bunch of.
city god.
Oh,
He's not going
that's
to
true.
do any.
You're right.
I mean, there's not really a use for that around here. You could probably talk to the merchants and see if they do like a trade, but it's not a very embellished kind of place, you know. But I mean, they
Gotcha.
might do some trading. I don't know. I'm not a merchant.
Okay. So
Well,
you suggest selling and false instead.
I don't.
Is
And it
Folsom a
depends on what
well-off
you're looking
area?
for. But it's the richest city in the continent.
I think that's where we should go,
That
mate.
sounds like a good place to sell then.
I think so.
All
I
right.
wonder what trinkets are going to be there. I can't wait because I know my daughter talks about it all the time, how beautiful it is there. It's beautiful,
Is
Is
that
your
where your
daughter in
daughter is?
Folsom?
isn't she?
Yeah, she's in Folsom.
Okay, that helps.
So many reasons to go.
All right. So is there when you drop the horses and cart off, signing your names as they were not your original horses, all that good stuff. And then yeah, I'm assuming make your way to Tricky Tiefling to kill some time before you go. Is there
Is there a bard?
there the musician and the tiefling are there currently dancing at another table. Dancing and playing. The tiefling's dancing, the musician is playing.
Rosaline would be too shy to request that audience, so she's not getting a bard here.
I wouldn't be too shy.
Oh, but
It's up to
Rosaline is.
Rosaline, would you like another dance from the pretty lady?
Absolutely not. Thank you.
Baron chimes in, I would.
Oh no. Boys, we don't have time for that stuff. Come on.
We're killing
She's
an hour.
a
She dances
Gorgeous
for
woman, I'm sure. It hurts to watch.
Why does it hurt?
None of
Well,
your
I s-
business.
I certainly
just-
don't like seeing someone who looks so similar to my daughter doing that. I don't like that. But
I completely understand that, Gummy.
Okay, are you gonna talk
Yeah.
to the minstrel, Ina, or
yeah, I'm gonna go up to him. Hello, sir. Where's man?
he's still kind of plucking the lute that's in front of him, and he gives you a nod and goes back to focusing on the music.
Maybe I'll just bop along till she's done her dance and
Okay.
he
Um,
stops for a minute.
10-ish minutes go by, maybe a little less. And he quits playing and kind of puts the lute to his side and looks at you and goes, what can I do for you?
Hello. You play music so beautifully. I was in here before and I remember hearing your music and it was so lovely.
Well, thank you. I do appreciate that.
Yeah, very much. So I have an interesting proposition for you. I was wondering, do you like sing at all?
Not really. I've never really been good at it.
No, you never thought to try?
I mean, I try. I'm just not good at it.
Do you know any good singers?
There's one that plays at the Moose Strong Inn every now and then.
I wonder, if I were to give you, how much gold would you think? Probably like 5 gold?
But if he's not a bard, like he has
Just a
an
random
expertise.
musician. He's
If
just
he's
a
Oh,
not
I
an
musician.
guess that's
expertise
true,
in
eh?
making music and writing it and all that stuff.
Mm.
What exactly are you looking for?
I'm looking for someone to write a song about 4 adventurers, and one of them is an absolute goddess,
Yeah.
and the other is okay.
Okay. So I'm definitely not the person that you're looking for.
No?
I just play music for the missus here to dance to. You're probably better off trying the one who plays occasionally at Moose Strong or finding a traveling bard in some other city. But yeah, you don't you don't want me to do that for you.
No, you don't give yourself enough credit, but thank you for your honesty, mate.
I can play the lute with the best of them, but I ain't got much more going for me than that. I do
I love
appreciate
the
you though.
lute. So beautiful. Here, for your trouble, I give him 2 gold coins.
Oh, well,
Bonk.
thank you very much. That's
You're
quite
welcome,
generous of
mate.
you. Thank you very
There you
much.
go. Poggy.
He
Alright.
goes off
Did
with
it
the
work?
tiefling and they walk back to their backstage back bar area.
Did
He
it work,
wasn't the one,
Gabino?
Rose, sorry.
Oh, that's fine. We'll find one eventually.
Oh, we can make him the one. I'll get up and go find him again.
He's currently walking behind the bar, about to go through the door to the back.
Excuse me, sir.
Uh,
Lutesman.
yeah.
I know my friend said that you weren't the man for it, but I have a proposition nonetheless still, and I would thoroughly enjoy your poetry.
No!
My poetry.
I know what he's
I-
going to do. I'm going to walk up to him.
so
I'm going
the
to grab him on the
individual-
back.
The individual that my friend
Stop.
was requesting, her name is Rosaline. So you have the word rose. That's a rather easy word, I think, to write some poems with. So if you could make a story about this battle-born blood rose, I think
I'm just
that would be-
listening right beside him, like holding his shoulder, like ready to yank.
I'm-
I hear.
I mean, did you get up and follow?
No, I
Okay,
guess
then no.
not.
I mean, I told your friend there that's not really my specialty. You don't. It's not gonna be good.
I don't care about that. I just wanted to.
That's
exist.
enough, mate. Let's go. Come on. Like forcibly yanking him.
Would 5 gold do it for you?
No, I'll give you 5 gold not to, sir. Please ignore my friend here, please.
It's 5 gold, you say?
I will, if you fully ignore him.
Okay, give me 5 gold and I'll ignore him.
All right, here we go.
I'll give you 10 gold.
Oh, now see, now he said 10 gold.
Can you stop being a fucking idiot?
This guy is grinning ear to ear right now.
He's just winning right now. He's just getting free money.
So
What's wrong with Ina?
10 gold. I'll make a shitty poem for you.
Is the dancer there anymore?
She's
left,
gone
right?
backstage. Yeah, she's gone.
Oh, well, so Rosaline with drink in hand walks up and says, "What are you two fools doing bothering this busy
Don't
man?"
worry about it. Just have a good day, sir. I'm sorry. It's no longer available now.
Fuck.
I'll give you
He
1
walks,
more gold. I give
walks
him
back.
one. I hand him 1 more.
He's
gold.
already gone through the door. He's
Okay,
pissed.
goodbye.
He was expecting 10, didn't get anything. He's pissed.
Oh my god.
I just made Galbino poorer for nothing.
Did you do to piss
Bonk.
off the musician?
We didn't make him mad.
We didn't make him mad.
I didn't make him mad.
You are something else, mate.
Baron's
I never did anything.
Baron's sitting at the table, drinking his ale. The fuck are y'all doing over there?
Sorry, we're coming. Bonk on with my staff, the top
I
of
don't
staff.
think you can reach my head.
Yeah, I can with my staff. Bop.
It's like barely the back of my head.
I mean,
It's a
I'm
tall
just saying,
staff.
since
It's like a normal sized staff, I think. I think I like hold it.
a
and it
normal
goes above
sized
me.
staff is like 7 feet tall. A little 3.5 foot gnome doing 7 foot tall staff.
Well, I'm a 3.5 foot gnome with like at least a 4 or 5 foot staff.
There you go. Okay, but yeah, you'd be
Yeah,
able
I
to
could
reach the
probably-
back of his head.
I could probably bonk me.
But okay.
Fucking stop.
For the sake of brevity, you guys have a few more drinks at the Tricky Tiefling. Noticing out the it's basically open on the wall that faces the water. You see that the orange and purple hues of dusk begin to set in, and you decide that it's time to make your way to the ship. You make your way down just in time that they're undoing ropes and things tackling the ship to the dock. Oh, good to see you. Glad you could make it. Come on aboard, hand me your gold, and we'll get underway here.
Do I have to hand golds directly to the first mate? What the? Stop it. Okay, I'm sorry.
Fucking cats.
She started eating paper. Like,
Oh my god.
So, yeah, you'll hand the money directly to the captain.
okay, well, I was like, for the room of the first mate, do I have to give him the 3 gold?
Just hand 10 to him, and he takes 3 out. Hey, Joe! And he flicks them one at a time over to Joe, who catches 2 and then stumbles to kind of get the third one in his arm. Thanks.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Here's my gold set.
Okay, I'm gonna BRB this cat. I have to
That's
feed her at
fine.
least.
Castaways.
Can I make some more tea? Do you mind?
Yeah,
We are
we were about to go to a break. So you guys hand your gold over. He shows you below deck to the kind of living storage quarters where there's some cots set up. They're very basic, just cloth with a frame. Rosaline gets the first mate's quarters. It's kind of like the hotel room you've been staying at. It's not great, but it's better than a cot. And you feel the ship start to move as the wind catches the sails and starts to push you out to sea. And we're going to take our break.
Oggy.
So you can go make tea, get coffee, get a drink, get whatever you needed to. And we'll be right back, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Y'all are spectacular. We're back. I'm back. Hello? Hello? It did the thing? Hello? Hello?
Say no to.
There we go.
Hi, hello.
For some reason, Discord reset all of my audio and video settings again. Yay.
Yay.
Excellent day.
Yeah. Sorry, I was
So
trying
what-
to get to the break sooner.
What is the mug you are carrying?
This is a broken egg cafe
lo-
mug. Oh, I need
It
to show
looks-
the other one. Sorry. Go ahead. What?
It's a really cute mug. That's why I keep
Yeah.
looking at it like, oh, what a cute mug.
One second, because I want to show Brandy it too. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, she's into mugs too.
Yeah,
The Mug Club. Mean muggers.
So I got these
Did
for
you get that?
free when I moved out the first time because my mom's friend was like, "Here, we don't use these." And apparently they're very expensive mugs, but this is my favorite one. It's like black.
That's so cute. I love that mug.
Yeah.
Is it clear? Wait, what?
No, it's just it's like clay. Like it's hand done clay or
What do I
pottery.
see? It looks like stuff was moving on it.
Yeah, well, it's like the glazing was done while it was flowing down it.
Oh.
It's hard to see with the window reflection on it, but yeah.
I don't know what it was when you rotated it the first time and how the light was hitting it. It looked like things were like rippling inside the cup. I'm like, what?
Yeah. Broken Egg Cafe mugs. Oh, they're not as expensive as I thought. They're like $25, but
I mean, that's pretty pricey for a mug, but
Yeah.
not too bad.
oh, that one's cool. It's like blue with white. It looks like a wave almost, like the top's white and the bottom's blue.
We're about to be singing the blues in Folsom City.
Oh my god.
Folsom City Blues.
Fucking Folsom City is my downfall in this campaign
Why so?
because you keep saying Folsom City Blues every time.
Oh. Yeah, well.
You're like, don't name shit funny like with this shit anymore.
I
don't
think
know.
it's a fine joke. I don't know why it makes you mad.
Because it's my baby.
Waiting
It's
for
my
the
baby.
inevitable character of like Hugh Janus and
Hugh
D's.
Janus. These nuts.
and then meeting good old Mo.
I wanna get some.
Ugh.
Nah, I wouldn't do that. Says Bart fucks.
Bart the Yucks.
Technically, it's Bart Ukes, but I love how Brandy thought that was Bart was my name. Fucking Bart.
I'm still going through like strange names in my head, and
You're
I'm like,
not gonna guess it.
I know I won't. Yeah, I'll never guess it. I don't know. Your name's probably like Pot or something. I don't know.
Nope.
Joe Mama. Joe Mama the Porky guy.
I'm really curious though. But of course, I don't want you to like expose
You
it if
honestly,
you are uncomfortable.
when I reveal it, you guys will probably think I'm lying.
Or probably not because of my own
Ulysses.
name.
It's not Ulysses.
Odysseus.
Nope.
Herobrine. I don't know.
How many letters? You
6.
gotta.
That's too much of a giveaway. 6
It's
letters.
really not.
Your name is.
I swear if it's my name, that's gonna be freaking crazy.
It's probably not.
Well, like my name kind of fits the definition of him giving it so far.
Oh wait, it has a definition.
No.
Well, he said it's he said it's a unique name. It's not very well used. It's not old.
7.
My name has 6 letters in it.
If we guess it, do we get a prize?
Sure.
Is there an H in it?
I'm not giving any more hints. We're done with hints. You guys want to
Wait,
know?
what?
Damn it.
Wait, question. How? I
Mm.
remember you said it was like something someone could get on your stream. Is that still a thing or no?
On my next stream, I'm gonna start the Point Redemption community event, and it will
Sounds
be
good. Yeah, I was gonna
30
say I
days
looked
to
and
raise the total amount. Yeah, I haven't started it yet because I didn't want to do it today, because
Which
it's D&D and
which
I can't pay
one?
attention.
Which stream
Uh-huh.
is it though? Because I know we're streaming on Thursday together.
Yeah.
So is it
It
Thursday's stream?
might be Thursday if I don't stream before then.
Oh, I kind of want to be a part of it though, because I want to hear
It's
it.
gonna be a lot
No,
of points. To
it's a
get through.
community it's a community event over 30 days. So
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
so it won't be until it'll be early August if it's reached in the 30 days.
6 letters.
Yeah, I gave them
many
the amount of letters.
Imagine.
Huh? I
How
haven't
many
quite
points?
decided yet.
Hmm.
Because I want to make it hard but not impossible.
Is it named after, or are you named after something like?
I'm not giving any more hints.
Okay.
Did I hear it had 7 letters?
6.
6.
That's the only hint I'm giving. It's got 6 letters because
Okay.
yeah, I'm not giving any more hints. Okay.
Mhm.
So, you guys are on the ship. It is under sail, I think is an actual term. As you've taken off, you were shown to the storage sleeping area, and Rosalind was shown by the captain, not the first mate, to the first mate's area.
Is it clean?
I mean, it's basically the hotel room the inn room that you were staying at in Riliac. It's not great, but it's a merchant ship, so it's not very extravagant in general. But there is an actual bed there. There's a wash basin with fresh water in it as they just left port, with a slightly better mirror than what was in the inn room, and a armoire kind of closet thing. It's not very large. It looks like he keeps his shirts and pants in there, and that's about it. Yeah, it's pretty basic.
I mean, I just was curious if it was like, oh, actually, it's shit, and it's like you paid 3 gold for nothing.
No, I mean it's an inn room on a ship, basically. I mean, you paid more than you would at an inn, but you're also traveling across seas, so, and you don't have to sleep on a cot. Is there anything you want to do on the trip over? Or do we just want to get to the Folsom City Blues?
I want to go introduce myself to some of the tieflings.
Let me just do some vomit scenes real quick.
Baron's just patting your back, eh?
Luckily for you, the seas are fairly still. There's no storms that crop up or anything like that.
Ooh.
Obviously, you're on a large ship in the middle of a sea, so it is rocking pretty good. Baron is there trying to help you, kind of get through it. Yeah, you're still probably getting seasick. Ina, you make your way up to the deck. You kind of roll a perception check. We'll see what you see.
Okay.
Hi, cat. It is not food time.
24.
24. Okay, so on the bow, you see one of the bluer tieflings that's kind of keeping watch. They've got a spyglass out, and they're kind of looking with that. On the 2 sides, you see 2. On the starboard side, you see 2 of the tieflings. There's another one of the bluer ones, and then the reddish one. And then on the port side, you see the 4th one that you saw on the docks, also standing over there, kind of coiling rope, getting everything tidied up for the traveling.
Do I recognize any of them?
I mean, not aside from the fact that they're tieflings. I mean, you recognize that they are tieflings, but you don't know any of them from your travels or anything.
Beep, bop, beep, bop, beep, bop. Hello.
Which one are you talking to?
The closest one to me.
Okay,
Probably
so
the blue one.
the port side, the one that was by himself on the port side, coiling ropes. You walk up. He kind of glances up. Hi.
Hi. Um, what do you guys do here? You're the ones that keep track of the ship?
Yeah, just kind of standard deckhands. We offload and load the products and keep the ropes and everything tidy. So when we get to where we're going, we can move more efficiently.
Lovely. Do you get a lot of travel then? Do you get to see beautiful sights on this job?
I mean, we travel all over. We tend to see all kinds of things, both beautiful and ugly.
Hmm. Where are you from, dear?
I'm not quite sure. I'd really like to divulge that information.
All right, I'm sorry. Don't mean to pry. I'm just a little curious name.
Yeah,
No,
strangers and all that. What?
What did you say?
I said strangers and all that. I don't know you.
Oh, strangers. I thought you said strange as in ain't all there.
No.
You're rude. All right. Well, do you have a leader among you guys?
I mean, the captain, he kind of
I mean,
runs
among the
the ship.
shipmates. Do you have anyone that's
The
over
first
you
mate.
guys? First mate, and you're not the first mate.
No, that's Joe. Believe you met him on the docks.
No. I might go have a little chat with him. Could you point him out for me?
He's probably below deck as your friend took his room.
No.
He's probably
Damn it,
sleeping
Jay.
next to us, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, he's down on the living quarter / storage deck with Kenrith vomiting profusely and Baron helping him.
I was worried. I was kind of worried. I noticed that there's another tiefling here. She's got red skin, and she seems quite a bit younger. Is it a girl or a boy? Sorry.
You couldn't tell on the docks.
And
you
they
haven't-
seem quite a bit younger. And I'm like, what? Why are they on the ship?
Oh yeah, he's kind of new here. I don't know a lot about him. From what I know, he's just kind of been a hired hand for most ships that he's been on. So I don't know a lot about him.
Is he just short or is he young?
No, he's younger than us. I don't know about how much. Like I said, I don't know a lot about him, but knowing tieflings, he's younger than us.
Maybe I'll go talk to him. You can tell I'm a little curious.
I can tell. I need to get back to work here.
Okay, I'm sorry. Have a
of
good
course.
night.
You too. Sleep well.
Goodbye. Bye 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 bye. I'm gonna go over to the little one.
Okay. He's kind of broken off from the other blue one that was standing on the starboard side. He's started. Can't find words today. It's awful. He's working on the deck.
Okay.
Can't find
Swabbing
words.
the deck.
Yeah.
Flopping.
Hello.
He kind of looks up and then, oh, hi. You're a small one, aren't you?
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing about you.
I'm not as small as you. What are you? Sorry.
I'm a gnome.
Oh, I haven't seen one before. Sorry.
Oh, really? I do a twirl. Do. That's us. Guess my age.
It's probably not a good idea for me to do that, is it?
Well, we stay short for a long time, but I'm quite old.
Understandable. Can I help you with something?
Yeah, I was wondering what are you doing here? You seem quite young to be a ship's hand.
Just making a living.
Yeah, I'm just curious, like, how old is this person? Like, is this child labor is what I'm worried about.
Roll an
Like-
investigation check. She's
Like,
worried about child labor.
I'm worried about them exploiting a child. Yeah, that's so.
With advantage because you raised a
Oh,
tiefling.
thank fucking God. Okay, 'cause that was
Sorry,
a
I meant
one.
to say that and then got distracted by the child labor thing. So,
Investigation
yeah.
18.
Okay. He's obviously it is a he now that you've gotten up close and am talking to him. He's from your knowledge of raising a tiefling, he's probably in his like what would be human related to late 20s.
Okay.
So like he's obviously younger than the other tieflings. He's not a child by any means. No.
Oh, that's what I was thinking.
No. He's obviously younger. his horns seem to be of like stunted growth. They're not quite as long as you remember your daughter's horns getting in her years. There, but yeah, that's about what you can tell from him with that. Like I said, he's got the reddish skin tone. It's more of a like. It's got the blue in it still, but there's definitely more red in his skin than there is in any of these other tiefling skin.
You are beautiful, you know that?
Thanks, I guess.
You're welcome. I raised a tiefling. My daughter's a tiefling as well.
How he looks you up and down. How does that work?
Well, adopted tiefling daughter.
Oh,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
makes a lot more sense.
What where are you from, mate? If I can ask.
He goes real quiet.
You don't have to tell me. It's not a worry. I just know that I have some family in Riliac, and there's quite a few tieflings that are there. Well, do you know any? What?
Do you mean Folsom, not really?
Yeah.
Sorry, in Folsom. Yeah.
No, I don't know any there. No.
No, well, if you're ever stopping by, ever want some friends to talk to, feel free to come there. I know they're lovely people. And I know I got some grandchildren. I got some beautiful daughters and handsome sons, whatever you're into. I'm sure they'd like to meet you.
His eyes are actively avoiding you at this point.
Grandma trying to set up.
Oh
something
my
like
Your
that.
old grandkids, yeah. Wait, do you know how old your grandkids are? Are they old enough to be dating a 20-something-year-old man?
I think they're probably older than that. Like, so my grandkids would be his age.
Oh, jeez.
Hold on. Does it say in your backstory?
How long do tieflings live?
She has grandkids.
Yeah,
Like
tieflings are
a little older than humans.
I thought tieflings, yeah, I was going to say, I thought tieflings had the same lifespan as humans,
it's
but
basically
okay.
the same lifespan as humans. Yeah.
I thought it was a hair longer.
Yeah,
I
it's a
always
little
thought it
longer.
was slightly shorter, but I have no idea.
It's a little bit longer. Because I think it's near her 112th birthday or something. If I remember.
Oh wait, Galbina's only 100.
No, I'm like 350.
Oh, jeez. Wait, when did you
Yeah.
raise your daughter?
They mature at the same rate as humans, but they live longer.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
depending on your affiliated nature, you could probably live to be pretty old as a tiefling.
I feel like I would just call my grandkids, my great grandkids, my grandkids. I mean, who cares? Anywho, all right. I just wanted to make sure you are right. Are you okay? A granny worries.
Yeah.
Well, you know, if you ever need anything, my hand's always open, mate.
Roll an insight check.
Okay.
Because
Oh, no.
remember that you can do this at any, like pretty much to anything people say, Brandy, because I feel like you're trying to get more out of him.
Yeah.
And so basically you're just like, do I believe what he's saying? And then you can roll your insight check, and then I determine what you get out of how he's acting.
Okay. 14.
14. He's obviously very guarded right now. There's things that he's not telling you. You can see it in his face. But yeah, he's very guarded and is avoiding certain aspects of the conversation.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to push. But, well, I'm sure we're gonna have dinner at some point. Feel free to join us.
Okay.
All right. Well, have a good rest of your night. Hopefully, we'll see you a little bit later then, mate.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Goodbye. Gives her a little pat on the shoulder.
Okay.
Reach up, pat on the shoulder. All right, I'm going back.
Back downstairs.
Yeah, I'm going back to the room.
Yeah. Kenrith is getting exhausted from all of the dry heaving at this point, having evacuated his body.
Oh my god! Can we have some water over here?
Baron kind of looks up. He's like,
no water. I've seen enough of it.
He looks up. He's like, I can't help with this.
I
Um,
wonder. I mean, there's nothing we can do. But
not really.
no.
I'm
Um,
gonna. Do we have a window outside our little
there,
Please.
nest spot?
there are no portholes on the side of this ship. You can go up on deck and heave over, but there are no
Fair enough.
portholes.
I'll go do that
Okay.
and try to like Eldritch Blast heave to try and see if that
Oh
helps like calm
God, that
myself
is sickening.
Okay. So
I
you
hate
go
just
up on
into
deck.
the water.
And you make your way over to the side. The tieflings don't make notice. Maybe this is a common thing with travelers that go with them or not. But you make your way to the
Probably.
side of the deck, and Eldritch Blast and a flume of water splashes up as the tieflings kind of
Oh,
look to the side, like the
Ugh,
freak
a
just
big one.
happened here.
It was a big one.
I can tell. You look at the moon; it's supposed to help.
I'll look up towards the moon.
Roll a d20. Tell me what you get.
Oh, jeez.
Is actually looking at
Please.
the moon supposed to help with seasickness?
It's supposed to.
That's cool.
I don't get
I get
seasick, so I don't know.
seasickness. I do, yeah.
I completely knocked the die before I read it, so I'm just gonna
Reroll, it's fine. It's
Okay,
not like it's a game changer here or anything.
17.
Okay, you feel slightly better. Watching the moon, your internal gyroscope, I guess you would call it, seems to kind of find its balance a little bit with the ship. You don't feel quite as sick. Maybe you're not going to vomit every 15 minutes anymore as you start to gain your sea legs a tad bit.
Just taking some deep breaths and exhale.
Fresh salt air in you, everything like that starts to make you feel a little bit better. So,
All right.
Baron
good
lays
evening.
down to go to bed now since you
Oh, is it
have
bedtime?
moved upstairs. It's night. Like it's night.
Oh, we didn't eat dinner.
Rosaline is in her room drinking a wine that she bought from the tricky tiefling. Just drinking the bottle to herself, reading a good book probably, and the room smells like lavender. This first mate is gonna have a nice time when he gets his room back. It's gonna smell like lavender.
All right.
I
All
invited
right.
that boy up to dinner, and I didn't even take note of the time.
Well, you
Oh,
do
man.
have you do have like a full day of travel before you get to Folsom.
Sure.
So there will be a meal or two had on the ship. It's just not tonight.
Okay.
But for the sake of brevity, to get you to Folsom, and we're not just spending the next hour and a half on a ship, because I rolled when we got back, and nothing's going to happen on the travel. So there it is a full day travel around the coast of the part of the continent that you're on over to Folsom. As you make your way around the top right, you see on the horizon the tall Orstar Watchtower where you met Mido the Madman, and see very faint flickering light from the top of the tower. As you continue along the top of the coast, you see the rocky waterfall and beach where you all washed up and first met. Next to that, the rising spires of the I forgot the name.
Uh-oh.
The mountains of Valah. They rise far above the horizon. You see them from the base, from where the beach is. You see just tall mountains with the peaks covered in snow. As you make your way past that, you don't see a whole lot until towards the end of the day. You start to see on the horizon in front of you, like in front left, the faintest poking of towers of the kingdom of Folsom start to peek over the horizon before the sun sets and it's now dark again. Those of you who make your way back on top of the ship can, as you continue to approach it, make out the lighting of the towers of the King's Hall area, where the tall towers are lit up brightly, and they kind of fade. The buildings kind of fade off on a slant into the other side of town. As you make your way into port, sails being raised and beginning to slow for a approach into the port. I needed a drink. As you pull as you pull into the port, the captain comes down and rings a bell. Time to get up. We're here. He wakes you in the middle of the night. His crew appears to be used to this and immediately begins organizing and moving boxes to ones that need to get off first and fastest. He goes to the first mate's room to wake Rosalind. He doesn't ring the bell for Rosalind. He just gives a fairly loud knock, cracks the door, and says, "All right, lass, it's time to get up," and then closes the door behind him again.
Okay. Is it like middle of the night? Like
Yeah, it's
3 a.m.?
Yeah, it's like 3 or 4 a.m.
Okay.
We got a
I
long
was just
rest.
questioning if
though,
she
right?
was asleep or not.
Yeah, everybody got a long rest though, but it's 4 a.m.
Yeah. Okay. So she wakes up and starts preparing, obviously.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So the ship comes into port. They tie it down, throw the ropes over, the anchor away, and all that good stuff. As you guys all gather your stuff and start to move up, Baron does his blessing of the forge and whatnot on his hammer. I think there's something else he does, but I don't remember, but it probably shouldn't matter. We'll see what kind of trouble you get into. And you guys all kind of gather back up on the main deck here.
All
Where do you
right.
sleep, everyone?
Am I here yet? You guys like are in your own place, so probably.
Oh,
not.
You guys
I
have
thought
all
we were on
gathered. You guys
Yeah.
have all gathered on the main deck now, unless there's something you wanted to do in your room.
Oh, I mean, she probably just left a nice little letter to the first mate saying thank you so much for letting me stay here, and then like left him like lavender or something. I don't fucking know.
Oh my god,
Okay.
this man's gonna fall in love with Rosalind.
You know?
Yeah.
All right. So
He
Rosalind
was nice enough to let her sleep in a bed and not a cot, so she's happy.
Rosalind leaves a letter for the first mate and makes her way up to the deck a little bit behind the other three. And now you have all met on the deck.
Ah, well, it wasn't the best bed I've ever had, but it's definitely better than sleeping in a cot, that's for sure. So, yes, I had a splendid night of sleep.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
I think the cot was best served with me. It was a little more sturdy than a bed. I think, for me anyway. It helped me swash with the ocean a bit, so I didn't notice it as
Oh,
much. I
yeah,
think.
that makes sense a
Mm.
little. Oh,
Hmm.
yes, how did that go, by the way? I, made sure not to visit, so I would
I-
not interfere with your
I,
vomiting.
well, I got better.
Good.
Better.
I got better.
You turned me into a newt.
Newt. I got better.
I knew as soon as I said that, I knew it was coming. Well, apparently, one of the shipmates told me to stare at the moon, and it helped out quite a bit.
Lovely. You get a beautiful sight and you get to feel better.
Well, I'm glad that worked out for you and me. So,
Is the little flappy thing on the dock now?
The gangplank has been laid. The deckhands are starting to,
flappy thing.
I can't remember the term.
the
It's
deckhands
just like
have
two.
have already begun moving boxes and barrels off of the ship while you guys were
Okay.
rising from your rest.
Do I see Red Boy?
Yeah, he's actively moving boxes on and off the ship.
Alright. Beep bop beep bop beep. Going over.
Beep. I love that when you're talking about your character running or walking, it's beep bop beep bop beep. Like that's the description of your
So-
character running.
He picks up a box and turns around and notices you just in time to not smack you in the head with it. Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Sorry about that. Didn't,
Ina, be careful.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
can I help you?
Is that heavy? You can finish moving it. I won't bother you.
I mean, not really. It's you just surprised me.
All right. Did you sleep well, love?
Yeah.
Right. So I know I didn't see you at dinner.
Oh, I usually eat by myself. I don't.
Oh.
He kind of looks around. I don't quite fit in.
What do you mean by that, dear?
And he looks at his skin. You see?
That is nothing. That means nothing, mate.
Okay.
Do they say something to you? I'm gonna have a fucking word with them.
I mean, they don't say anything. I just don't
That mom goes to school.
feel like I fit in.
Child.
You do fit in, dear. That's so wrong. No, what? You're a beautiful growing boy.
Okay.
No. Are you eating enough? You seem skinny. I noticed that his horns were stunted, so I was worrying that he's not eating enough.
I mean, I eat till I'm full.
Maybe you should think about eating more. You're a growing boy. You need to have your nutrition, mate.
How am I?
Is this in front of us? Like the rest
Yeah.
of the party?
Yeah, I
feel
mean,
like-
you would be within earshot this time.
Rosaline's
Ina-
gonna walk up. I'm very sorry. She's a very motherly figure, and I'm sure you remind her very much of her own daughter.
Is your
Speaking
daughter
of my-
red?
She is. She's beautiful red.
If he could blush, you would tell that he's blushing.
Oh, see, and guess what? Just the other day we found another beautiful tiefling, and guess what color she was? Red. She was
Wait, was she?
beautiful.
Was the
Yeah,
dancing tiefling red?
Yeah, she was red. She was like
I thought she was blue.
No, she was like a deep maroon red, like gorgeous red.
Oh, that would be pretty. Yeah.
You know, if you feel like you don't fit in here, there are plenty of tieflings just at the right at the dock that are red. If you want to talk to them, you're more than welcome. Everyone in my family is like me pretty much. We all are welcoming, and you can come on in and walk right into our house. We don't mind, and you're welcome to do that.
Okay, well, I got a contract now, but if I ever get not on
Yes.
contract, sure.
Please do that. I'd be happy to see you again, and I want to see you big and grown. By then, you need to make sure you eat more.
I'll try
Ina,
my
Ina,
best.
you probably shouldn't tell someone about their eating habits, especially someone. I'm sorry, sir. I shouldn't speak about you in the third person. My name is Rosaline Capthorne, and yours?
Nice to meet you. I'm Bob.
You didn't even ask the name.
No, I didn't ask them.
You're like lecturing him, and you don't even know his name.
He's nice to meet you. I'm Bob.
Bob, yes. I'm sorry. This is Ina. Well, you should feel free to introduce yourself, Ina.
Amina.
Hi.
You know, well,
I'm already walking down the gangplank.
I want to give him my address.
Okay. So you
And
give him his
also
address.
my daughter's address.
Okay. He kind of takes the tattered parchment that you, I'm assuming, have in one of your pockets, whether it be with salt or not, and just kind of
just like dust off. Here you are.
okay. And then he pockets it in his leather trousers, and I need to move stuff. No.
All right. Sorry to get you away. Sorry to get you working, but hopefully I'll see you soon. I'll see you later.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye.
I love this. I love that
Alright.
you're instantly like mother instincts on this one tiefling, and you don't even know his name.
I know. Oh.
All right.
Bob, apparently.
As I hit the dock and the ground is no longer shaking because I got my sea legs, I trip.
Yeah.
I just
No,
fall.
no.
Okay.
I rolled for it and I rolled a 5. So I'm like,
Okay.
yeah, I fall.
Okay, so Kenrith, you make your way down the gangplank and get to the dock, and as soon as your foot hits, you're used to the kind of rocking of a boat, and it doesn't rock under your foot, so you put all your weight to your left side where you catch one of the slats of the dock and just fall on your side with a loud thud. A thud that probably sounds heavier than the human form that just fell on the ground. As the captain comes over, hey, you gotta be careful there and get your sea legs and your land legs mixed up. You do that a lot.
Ugh.
He helps you on up.
I never had sea legs before, so
Oh, we all start somewhere.
ugh.
He walks back up the gangplank. The conversation between Ina and Bob has now concluded, and you all three begin to make your way down the gangplank. As Kenrith, as you stand up and you all make your way to the docks, out before you, you see. So the way this dock works is there's like a boardwalk. Basically, it's on the corner of the continent, so it's a boardwalk, and then there's 3 offshoots of docks. You're on the easternmost dock. It appears this is maybe where merchant ships and cargo ships dock and come in. The middle one has more extravagant and decorated probably royalty or ambassadors or some sort of ships, those kind of ships in the middle. On the far side are kind of shoddy and shabby ships, torn sails, that kind of thing. Probably fishermen and locals, stuff like that. So as you make your way off onto the dock, you look in front of you and you see on the left-hand side, you're facing south. So on the eastern side of the city, you see the large towers of the King's Hall that kind of trickle down as you go from east to west. The west side of the city seems kind of level, more wooden structures and that sort of thing over there. And beyond that, you can see the watchtowers poke up of the pure stone, which you can only assume is like the wall, the outer wall of the city, that appears pretty far off, but the towers poke up above the rest of the city that you can see.
All right.
Well, we can't go see Baron's sister.
Yeah.
So Baron pipes up. Is Ina? You said your daughter's here.
She
My
is.
my sister's in the Smith Guild, so I know where she's at and I know how she's doing. So if you'd like to do that first, we can go find her.
I mean, it's up to you guys. I would really love to see her. I know we have to sell some of the gems too. Get some coinage.
I don't see any issue. Well, what time is it? It's in the middle of the night.
Yeah, it's like probably 5 a.m. at this point.
I don't think the shops are open right now. Though, the question is, would your daughter be up at this point?
She would not.
So, we could visit, but we could also do something while we wait for anything to open.
I mean, we
Yeah.
could just explore the city and see
Yeah.
where's what.
That's
While we wait.
true. I've never been to Folsom, so
That's what we do.
Okay. Is there anything in particular you're looking for? Do you want to stop somebody and ask? How
the
exactly do you
shopping
want?
district.
Yeah, shopping district.
Yeah.
Shopping spree. Yeah.
Just to find out where the types of stores are. We just want to walk around. I think.
Particular bars and inns as well.
Okay. So you make your way into Folsom, the closest entrance to the entrance. It looks more like a wider road, leads into the King's Hall area. One of you who's heading up the search for, or like look for stuff. It's not really a search. Who's looking around?
I feel like I
Ash
would just be
is.
enjoying the view.
Ash is.
Ash.
Okay, roll perception for Ash. Is he flying or?
Sure. So
Okay.
it's dusk, so we'll say yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Question-
the sun is not starting to rise yet.
Is this like the capital of this continent or this country?
Yes.
Okay. So there's a king, a queen, a lord.
Roll a history check for me.
16 for perception.
16 for perception. Flying up above the rooftops, he can make out larger buildings that have some signs, and kind of points you in the direction to them. In the King's Hall area where you're at currently, let me get to the right freaking page. I have so many notes for Folsom. In the King's Hall area, you can make out obviously the like actual like castle kind of place. And you make out the I can't even read my own handwriting. The Apine. He sees the sign while he's flying by, which appears to be a tavern in Combo. It's quite large. You make out a shop with the title Impossible Imp on it. And a bunch of other kind of hoity-toity houses that appear to be decorated on the outside. Rosalie, your investigation
I got a
was
17.
Or your history was a 17.
Yeah.
So you know Folsom City with your research through your own not nobility, whatever, to be the kingdom that started after the fall of Falar. started as a simple fishing town whenever Falar was there. After Falar fell, people fled as far away from Falar as they could, finding refuge in the simple fishing town. They found prosperous due to it being ocean on one side and land on the other, so they could guard only on like two fronts, basically. That was roughly 300 years ago. They formed the Black Barons, which are basically Kingsguard. They are the ones who guard this city and take on tasks around this side of the continent. They don't tend to travel over the mountains, as there's not as much need for them over there. And the walls are made of thick stone, almost more durable than the ones you're used to back on Valstock. They're thick and hardy, although with the expansion of the city, they somehow are able to move those walls out with the expansion at an incredible rate that you're not quite sure how they do that.
Question.
Hmm.
As a lady of a noble home in a opposite kingdom,
Mm-hmm.
does her family have connections in this city?
Yes, you would have connections with at least one of the families. With that history check, you also get you know the names of the three main families in town. One of them is the Yellig family, Yellig.
Yellig.
Mm-hmm. They run like the entertainment, the dancers, the musicians, the performers, that kind of thing. The Louis family, everybody's favorite.
Oh,
Yeah.
what? So I didn't even recognize him.
You not Earman. You didn't recognize Earman. They are like the largest brewer in Balsam, and the Napak family, NIPAHC. There, not a lot is known about them, even to you. There's just known that they are wealthy and have means.
Sorry, I didn't catch this one. What was it?
The Napak family, NIPAHC.
What are they?
Not a lot is known about them. They're just wealthy and have means.
Old money. Got it.
Okay. Making your way around town. So the town or the city is set up in. I don't have one built because it's much larger than any of the other places you've been, and I don't want to overload Roll20. It's built in kind of 4 quadrants. The King's Hall is the northeastern side. The southeastern side is kind of the barracks and the military garrisons and stuff like that. You make your way through there. You don't see a whole lot, just housing and barracks. There's a tavern there, but it only accepts the military, so the Black Barons and otherwise. And the southwestern quadrant is once again housing, but more for people. Let me see. There is a tavern there. That one is called the Wary Wraith. It's very shady, not well lit, kind of run down. Is not a great place to be. Making your way to the northwestern side, you find the Tavern Salty Sahagan, which appears to be a 24-hour inn and bar or tavern, where the deckhands and fishermen and sailors of all sorts tend to drink and be merry and fight and cause a ruckus and all of that good stuff that sailors do. Let me see here. That's the wrong thing. Along with the on the kind of the northwestern side where the Salty Sahagan is, Ash makes out the Emporium of Intricacies and the Rusty Anchor and Griffin's Gallery. Those are all 3 on that part of the town.
Lord.
Which is the family that Rose knows?
Yeah,
You know of all of them.
but I
which
meant
ones?
like
Oh,
What
The
connections with?
connections? Yeah.
you would have connections with the Yelig family.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
You could have
Um,
said the Louis family,
I
damn it.
could have, but no.
Well, then I would have recognized Earman.
I love it.
Well, if it comes to the point that we are unable to find a place to stay, which, being the city is this large, I doubt, I do have connections in this city, and possibly we could meet up with them if needed.
Oh, excellent. Well, Ash has found 2 inns over here and a
Well, what
rather
time is it
interesting
now?
shop.
After walking the whole city. Oh, excuse me.
A nice morning jog in, basically, to start the
Yeah,
day.
it's this. The sun has probably like about halfway risen at this point. So it's light out. People are beginning to stir, and move about the streets to get to their respective jobs and such. The fishermen have started getting their boats ready for the day.
We could probably go see my daughter then. We could go say hi. I'm sure they're awake by now. We don't have to
Not
rush them
opposed to
in.
this.
Sorry for the thunder, guys.
I didn't hear anything.
All right, so you're making your way to Eris's place.
Yeah.
All right. So knowing where your daughter lives, you make your way to a kind of better part of town. It's kind of bordering the edge of the military and the King's Hall side, but she lives in one of the taller buildings in a villa there. I hope you don't mind, Brandy. I wrote some more backstory for her today.
Okay.
After you guys, after your backstory that you'd given me.
Yes, sir.
And so you make your way up to the building, and what do you?
No, I'm gonna do like a special knock that we do.
Okay.
Dee, dee, and then I'm going to put an illusion of like a little flower popping through the bottom of the door.
Okay. You hear some footsteps that come from behind the door. They see a flower, and you kind of hear what's going, and the door opens, and in front of you stands one of your grandchildren. I don't have names written for all of them. I'm sure there's quite a few. But
Just
you
make them up as you go.
Martha.
Okay, Martha. Your grandchild Martha stands before you, and she sees you, and she's like, "Oh, Ina, it's so good to see you."
Oh, she's not like a kid. She's an adult.
She refers to me as my first name?
Granny.
Yeah. Yeah. Me.
Martha's the weird kid.
To be honest, I completely forgot she had grandkids, so am actually coming up with this on the spot. So yes, she refers to you by your first name. So yeah, Ina, or not Ina by your first name, but Ina.
Hello, my dear. What? Let me speak to your mother. What are you doing referring to your own grandma by her first name?
Sorry. She's upstairs just getting ready. I've been around here helping her out in her, later years. So,
Oh my god, you're such a good girl.
you're welcome to head upstairs if you'd like.
I will. Maybe I'll go alone just to say hi quickly.
Shall we wait outside, Gabby?
I don't want. No, wait inside. But I'll go upstairs.
Martha pokes her head. You're quite welcome in here.
I thank you for your hospitality.
Of course. And as you guys enter, you see another red tiefling. This one, less blue, but more of a dull kind of red, especially than of the tiefling that you saw at the tricky tiefling. It's still a very beautiful color. Horns grow out and wrap around. Fairly large on this tiefling, though nothing too extravagant going on with them. There's some light striping going on them. She's definitely an older like tiefling.
Is that Martha or is that someone else?
That's Martha that
Okay.
let you in. Ina, are you making your way by yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you make your
just
way?
wait here, take it, dear.
Thank you, guys. I'll see you in a minute.
So you make
Say
your way
hi.
upstairs. You find a hallway with a couple doors in it. Two of them open. You can see there. One of them's a guest room for assumingly Martha, and the other one is a washroom of sorts with a simple bath. Well, not simple bath. It's more than you're used to, but nothing extravagant or too opulent about it. It seems like she's done pretty well for herself, but doesn't flaunt it. So you make your way. You find a door on the left that's closed, and apparently is Eris's room.
I'm gonna do another minor illusion, except it's gonna be a flower that's gonna bloom, and a butterfly is gonna come out of it under the door,
Okay.
fly into the room,
You hear,
and that's what I'm gonna do.
oh, is that you?
Hello, dear.
Well, come in, come in. You open.
Hello, my darling girl. And I go over and give her a nice hug.
She's sitting on the edge of her bed, and as you open the door, you see this long black cloak with a very purple, like a deep purple embroidery on the edges of it, like where the sleeves are, and down the middle where you would button it up. The bright red skin that you're used to with your daughter has begun to fade with age, but it's kind of expected. She's definitely late in her years. Her horns have done the spiral and have begun to grow like straight outward, like a longhorn kind of bull horn. And the hair, as opposed to having streaks of gray in it and like a salt and pepper kind of thing, is all white with faint streaks of red that kind of show themselves as she turns. She's currently braiding it into a very long braid that reaches down towards her waist, hip area. As you come in and wrap your arms around her, she's beginning to tear up and is very elated to see you now.
Looking beautiful as ever.
Oh, stop it.
No. Here, let me help you with that. And I want to help her braid her hair.
Okay.
Get the brush. Boosh. Just like old times. I've missed you.
Oh, it is. It's so good to see you. What? Can't have your travels, the letters you wrote. Getting yourself into more trouble, I see.
Always there, always.
Quite. Now, of these, she kind of glances towards it. What of your friends that you talked about? Are they?
They are here. They're just downstairs.
Oh, are
actually.
they? I'd love to meet them if you'd let me.
I would love for you to meet them. Yes.
Right. Would you mind, dear, grabbing me the staff over against the corner over there? Help me get down there.
Bink.
You grab this staff that is very
It's heavy.
It's hardwood, like it's very fine. It's not heavy because it's a staff, but I mean it's very fine wood with a very ornate engraving of lines that start at the base and begin to turn into almost a flame-like nature before they extend to the top, and this very, and almost like a hand grasping a very dark crystal with white shimmering lights that flicker every now and then with a swirl of purple and pink that goes down the center of it.
I'm gonna grab it and be like, oh, oh my goodness, dear. Hand it to her. That is something else. You have to tell me where you got that.
Oh, I would love to tell you how it's all been. Let's go see your friends first.
Yes, please.
Okay. She stands up, putting like all of her weight on this staff to get herself up, and begins to kind of one step at a time follow you back downstairs.
I'll step down first to make sure she doesn't trip.
She makes it down. It's a little slow, but she makes it down. As she reaches the bottom of the stairs, you three see now this once again. She's still got a brighter red to her than Martha does, but it's definitely faded with age. You can see her long horns, the braided white hair with almost like embers that kind of stick out every now and then in the braid. As Ina walks downstairs with her daughter.
Hello. This is my daughter. I'm gonna have like tears in my eyes. Oh, I just can't wait for you to meet her.
Is this your lovely young daughter.
It is, isn't she gorgeous? Just like I said.
No.
Rosaline does a curtsy
Pat,
with her
stop,
like
get out.
cape pieces.
Oh, sorry. I thought Fork said, I was like, isn't she gorgeous just
No,
like I said? And
my
he went,
ca-
no.
my
I was
cat
like,
decided that
Aaron!
it was time to knock all of my note sheets off of the stand next to me. So okay,
See,
sorry.
we're both having cat troubles today.
Okay, so
Rosaline
sorry.
curtsies with her I guess it's like the rose petal looking like cape
Mhm.
and says, "It's very nice to meet you. Your mother speaks very often and well of you."
Oh, yeah, quite. You're a fancy one, aren't you? I like that. I like this
Oh.
cloak. And she kind of pets it.
Oh, thank you. It's a name's fancy material that Ranger Noodle doesn't know, but
I'll extend a hand to give her a handshake.
she,
Both hands and like the
yeah,
nice to meet you. Like
She-
the old lady handshake.
she, one hand still on the staff, reaches out the other, and you clasp it. And you must be Kenrith, right?
Yes, I am. That's the name she gave, so yes, that's who I am.
Yes.
I've written letters to her about you guys.
Well, I
I'm
just,
telling you that.
Yeah.
I just figured since you're the taller one here, you're the Kenrith of the group, and man, you're much, heavier than I imagined. Thanks.
See,
Very nice to meet you, though.
she and I are two peas in a pod, aren't we? Very blunt.
If you'll, I need to sit down. If you'll excuse that.
Yes, please. I'm going to make us all some tea if you don't mind, dear.
Oh, of course, the kettle's in there. Martha can point you to the different teas we have.
All right. I'll give a little kiss on the head before I go into the kitchen.
Okay. Ina goes into the kitchen, makes some tea. Is there a specific type of tea you would like to make?
Orange pico all day, every day.
Okay, well, they have some orange type tea that you're
Just like
able to
English
make and
breakfast or like
bring out for them.
just basic tea.
Thank you, dear.
Peppermint tea.
Ah.
That's it. Decided.
Peppermint. She takes a big smell of it. This always was your favorite.
Mm-hmm.
How were your adventures?
You will never guess what we discovered.
What's that?
Apparently, we're fucking special. All of us are part of a. I was about to say philosophy.
Prophecy.
Prophecy, yes. We're all part of a prophecy. Can you believe that?
Are you now? That's quite extravagant.
I know. It's all very confusing.
I bet it's a lot to take in all of a sudden.
Gabina, what did your daughter do for a living, might I ask?
She's right there.
Well, it's
Hey,
more
just
of,
ask her.
what is your expertise, madam?
And she goes into, I don't want to do that voice for this whole explanation because
For sure.
it's a lot to say. So she mainly focuses on Ina because they wrote letters, but she's never really, she sat down and talked to her every now and then, but it's been a while. So she goes into detail about the, when her and Ina let her go off on her own. She really delved into what? How much do you want to reveal to them?
The whole thing.
Okay.
Most of it.
So.
Well, I was just gonna say like the reason why she went off her own.
Yeah. So she starts to talk about that. Ina takes over on why she let her go off on her own. Ina.
Well, okay. Well,
it just sounded like you wanted
to as Ina. It's just like so. As its story is going, it's like yeah.
I thought you wanted to say it as Ina. Sorry. Okay.
Oh no.
So we go back into it. She describes how how Ina let her go and develop her magic on her own. As when Ina found her, she was very interested in fire. Attempted to manipulate it herself. Eventually, accidentally casting firebolt and injuring a friend. To which Ina says, "I don't really have the capabilities to help you with this," and sent her out to learn.
Not quite.
Okay.
I didn't just say get out of here.
Yes,
It
I
was
know.
like she felt terrible about hurting the person, and so she was like, I can't be here anymore. And she's like, okay, I respect that. You can go.
Okay, so she lets her go off and discover her magic and learn to control it herself. To which Eris, her name is Eris, by the way. We didn't really get into that, but
We kept calling her Eris. It's
I
okay.
yeah. So they lived on Valstock. That's where she found her, and that's where she grew up. She made her way up to Astalia, where she began studying in the libraries of magic and magic users, eventually reaching the Magazine Cosmique, where mages and wizards of the area tend to study and um, experiment in magic, eventually becoming one of the more powerful sorceresses at the establishment.
All the
If,
while, I was like following behind her in secret, so she didn't know, but I was like
yeah,
watching after her and like having animals talk and just
using
until I figured she was like good on her own.
yeah, this whole time had animals checking up on her, making sure she was all good and stuff like that. But became one of the most powerful sorceresses, eventually becoming the high professor of conjuration there.
Wow.
Damn.
Oh,
The
she's a bad
high
bitch.
professor. My, I'm speaking to such amazing effort. What's the word? Goddamn shit. Forget it. I didn't say words.
Those were in my younger years, after all. Um, so
Conjuration. What's the form of magic is that? Could you describe it a bit more?
Well, that was what I was the professor in. It was kind of, making things come about, and just, it's hard to describe, um, mainly because I fucking forgot the definition. My computer locked up, sorry.
That's okay.
Sorry if I keep coughing. There's like
Pickle?
dust in my throat and it
Mm.
won't go away.
Ooh.
So, it's, yeah, where did I leave off? Where did you hear her talking about conjuration? Sorry.
It's about making things appear.
Yeah, just, bringing things about and using that kind of magic and teaching and learning all at the same time there.
Could you make something of of a size disappear?
Um, Probably not. It wasn't, I never really did that kind of thing.
Ina, she's a rather powerful magic user. Do you think we should tell her?
Sorceress. Right?
She's a rather powerful magic user. Do you think? I mean, she's your daughter, but I don't know if we want to involve her in this. I'm
I
thinking
think
maybe she could help with what's on my back.
I was thinking that I'm gonna like whisper kind of to you. I think she's a little too old, to be honest. Like it's just like I don't think she's able to. I
But
don't know.
would you trust her with the knowledge though?
Of course, yes, yes.
Okay. Um. Well, being that we've kind of talked about the sorceress, or speaking to such a powerful individual, we are in a bit of a bind with an object here, and I will set my back to the table and like crouch a little to put the weight of the egg on the table
Mm-hmm.
and then unstrap it off of me so it'll get off
Show
of
up.
my illusion.
Oh, that's quite interesting.
Is
Where
it
did you
random
get that?
It apparently was the treasure beneath the chapel in, why am I forgetting the name of the town again?
Really?
Iliac.
Riliac.
Interesting.
It's
It
part of the
is.
whole prophecy that we're a
And
part of, and there are some sketchy bastards trying to get it from us.
sketchy bastards. And what would you like me to do with it?
I,
Oh,
well, be,
we're trying to figure a way to hide it, but we don't expect anything from you. I'm just happy to see you. You don't have to do nothing.
Okay. She sets the tea down. I can keep it here to protect it until you
No.
find what to do with it.
No, no, no. I do not want to put you or our family in danger at all. No, we won't keep it here. But
I
do
will
you know
have
any other sorcerers or anyone who might have more experience in that kind of expertise of hiding things or
And not that I would trust with this.
through? You're a smart cookie.
Um, yeah, not that I would trust with this, no.
Hmm.
Well, I trust her
I
already more for her saying she doesn't trust others. So
And so you say this. I had a little bit more backstory to get through, so we're gonna go through that.
Sorry. Yes.
She tells you about how after at the school, basically, she decided in the later years as she started to get a little older, she left the school in high regards. There was nothing that happened there, and to find a more relaxed, more easy kind of lifestyle than keeping up with the students of magic. Where she did eventually find her way to Folsom, eventually finding her way to the castle where it was requested of her to help train some of the battle mages there, to better control their magics. Where she did. Unfortunately, another accident occurred with the battle mages where she decided to finally set down the whole teaching and training and retired to the villa that she is in now, explaining how the mages work here in Folsom and why she doesn't really trust any of them with this secret that you have, especially the fact that they're part of the kingdom who, is trying to take back the continent from people, and why the Black Barons are there and that sort of thing.
They're trying to take the continent back from who?
So, with your history check earlier, there was a lot of lore. I probably left this out. When the Falar Kingdom fell, it was to all of the baddies that kind of live on the continent, orcs, trolls, that kind of thing. And so they are spread about this side of the continent and are actively raiding on this side of the continent, which is why they have the Black Barons, which is why they have battle mages, why Folsom has such thick walls, and that sort of thing.
I see.
Mm.
we're getting into orc fights, gang. Yeah. Um,
I would have to agree. This doesn't sound like the best place to keep it safe.
no, I don't. I didn't want to endanger her family. I was just wondering if she had uh,
A way
ways to
to.
manipulate pockets or anything like that sort.
No,
Well,
unfortunately, that wasn't my area of expertise.
um,
Well, thank you regardless. I appreciate it. Strap it back on with nudging over Baron because he's the one that helped me strap it up the first time.
Oh, yeah.
do you know anywhere we could get maybe a bag of holding?
Well, you'd probably want to see the Emporium intricacies for that type of thing.
Oh, I'm
Uh,
gonna write it down.
Galbina, I just noticed an issue.
What?
For me to rehide the egg, your daughter might be exposed to something, and I don't know if she wants that knowledge.
I
What's the
think
fact?
she'll be fine.
Because I have to uncloak and recloak for the egg
You're
to
about
be
to
part
see
of the
something
disguise.
incredible, honey.
Oh, am I?
I
Yes.
grab the amulet, drop form, dragonborn in front of her, glossy bronze skin or copper skin. It's one of those two. I can't remember.
I thought you said you were a
And
copper one.
Copper.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure I'm copper. Oh no, I'm brass, but I'm copper
Brass, okay.
color.
Yeah.
But sure, I'll be coppery color. They're similar enough.
For now.
Boom.
For
And
now.
then I grab the amulet once more and go back to Kenrith with the egg
She's
disguised.
very wide-eyed, looks at Ina.
I'm just like, cool, isn't it?
You've found yourself quite a group here.
It could only happen to me, right?
I'm assuming from your face you haven't seen another of my kind, then.
I've only read, so no.
Do you know where my people are?
No. She's like shaken. She's still just kind
No
of
need to be
staring.
shy, my dear. These are all wonderful people.
I still don't know.
No, I meant just in general.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
know.
sorry if this scares you. I apologize.
It's more not scared, just stunned, I guess.
Hmm. I feel like she's old enough. She's seen enough stuff. Where she just like.
But seeing a
okay.
dragonborn is something else,
That's true.
especially in a world where dragons haven't been seen for
That's true.
100 or so years.
Yes, we got an incredible bunch. We've got a lot to do. There's a lot to do, a lot to see, and a lot to figure out, and it's just a wild world we're in at the moment.
That is true indeed.
How are your children doing?
Oh, they're lovely. Most of them out doing their own thing, traveling the world, seeing the sights, just like you did.
Hmm.
Martha here's been a great help, just getting around the house and such. So it's been quite lovely having her here.
Yes, Angel, she is.
Indeed.
Oh shit, I lost my question. Oh fuck, it's gone. Well, speaking of children and young tieflings, you know what I saw the other day?
What's that?
I saw a young tiefling boy on a ship the other day, and he seemed quite lonesome. So I gave him our address. I hope you don't mind, but
She kind of chuckles to herself.
of course
Like,
he did.
this is Ina, yeah. Oh, did she now?
I did because I felt like he needed some friends, and you know what he said to me? He said that he felt like an outcast because he had red skin and well the other tieflings had blue skin, and I fucking hated that, mate. Hated it so much. And I would really love it if he shows up, if you could show him some kindness. His name is Bob.
Bob.
Of course, if a red tiefling shows up who goes by the name Bob, we'll be happy to take him in.
Make sure to feed him well because I'm quite worried about him actually. He seemed to be like stunted. His growth was stunted.
Stunted. Interesting.
Yeah, his horns were not fully developed. I'm worried he ain't getting the right nutrition.
Well, tieflings are a different kind of thing. We'll definitely take care of him if he makes his way here.
Thank you, darling.
Is there anything else I can help you guys with?
No.
Okay, well,
Nothing to intrude upon.
you're not intruding. If there's something you need, just ask.
No, I'm just happy to see you. Can we just like spend the well, I kinda wanna spend the day with her, just like hanging out as like family.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not. I feel bad for asking, but you're a powerful sorcerer and who clearly has an affinity for magic and helping. If you have any tools that could help us that you aren't using,
Oh,
but that's quite a heavy ask, I know.
I got rid of those a long time ago. I
Yeah?
just need my cloak and my staff these days. Get around the house and keep warm, you know?
Mm. Good. You need to enjoy your years here. Yeah,
Indeed.
have a peaceful life. Um, yeah.
Well,
I don't
Gabina,
know
if
what
you want
else
to
to
spend
say.
the day with your daughter, I mean,
Yeah.
the rest of us could go grab an inn. Just
Yeah.
appreciate the cityscape for a bit. Unless you want to
I
go
don't
help
know.
find a jeweler with us.
Um, maybe what would you say if we had dinner together? I could cook something and we could have dinner together, and maybe we'll just come back and I'll make you some dinner.
Oh,
And
that
then,
would be lovely.
yeah. But are you tired at all? Maybe you could get a little rest in.
Well, not currently. I just woke up, but
Okay. I don't know. It's your old.
before dinner, I'll make sure I'm well rested for conversation and such.
All right, dear. Well, we have some stuff we need to get doing and get some plans we need made. But I'm so happy to be here. I think we're going to be here a little bit. So I'm so excited to see you.
Of course, I'm excited to see you too, and you three as well. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Did you want to look a little longer? I can drop it again if you're very curious.
Oh, that's quite okay for now. Maybe another time.
Okay. I'm used to stairs and screaming, and frankly, being attacked on sight is what I'm
I'm
used to.
quite
So-
old. I've seen a lot of things. It's just a little different.
Yeah, people don't like different, unfortunately.
That is very true.
Yes.
All right, shall we head out?
We'll see you at dinner time, love.
Sounds good. I'll see you then.
Bye. Bye. And off we go.
Galbino, did you want a private dinner with your daughter, or just?
No.
I'm doing this outside the door, by the way. Okay. Don't want to intrude on a family dinner if you want just some family time. It's quite all right.
Oh, maybe.
All right. Just keep a tab
Anyway.
with it, I guess.
All right.
The shop should be open, so we can make our way to somewhere to sell these gems.
So you're heading towards the Emporium of Intricacies.
If that was the one that like said, "Hey, this is
Yeah,
gems."
that's the one that she sent you to.
Is that the one I
place.
wrote down?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so having had Ash fly around and get a general grasp of the land, you make your way. Oh, excuse me, to the Emporium of Intricacies. It's a larger building. You're still in the King's Hall section of the city. The outside has like bands of metal that are wrapped around the wood. The outside seems to be more of a plaster kind of material than just like wooden logs as a cabin or something. The door is it's metal as opposed to wood like you're used to seeing, with a heavy handle on it. Though stores are open, so it is not locked. So you grasp it, open it. I mean, it opens easily with the hinges that are on it, but it is definitely different than anything you've seen on this continent before.
We ain't
What
robbing this
door?
store.
As you go in, it's a long, almost like hall with two display cases in the center. There are all manner of things that line the walls in the display cases and on the counters. And behind the counter is a very dark complected human. He's got long black hair, jet black, very straight, very fine hair that kind of falls to his shoulder. He's got a big old round nose on him and eyes that are kind of drooping. He's probably in his late 50s, and an almost everlasting frown on his face as you enter the establishment.
I'm picturing Snape with a round nose.
Yep.
I'm picturing the grandpa from Up.
Greg Snape.
You enter and welcome to the Emporium of Intricacies. How can I help you?
We're looking to actually sell some gems.
Might be able to help you. What do you have?
Yeah, we
I
can
take.
sell them all.
Well, we don't need them.
Yeah, but they're pretty.
Actually, well, and she looks at Baron and says, "Do you need them for any future spell?"
I honestly don't know what he needs for spells.
So
Well, I thought we-
Revivify uses gems.
We
But I don't know
said
if we had.
we said that like high level spells will require things like revive and stuff like that because they're
Revivifies diamonds, though. but
yeah,
we don't have any
revivifies diamonds. So like
Oh,
high
okay.
level spells require them, but that's
We don't have diamonds then. So
pretty
it doesn't matter.
far off in the future anyway. So
Okay.
I dump
And let's get
out
the
the
money for the
gems.
Hmm?
It
Ooh.
is on my inventory. There is 1 blue sapphire. There are 2 emeralds and 5 rubies.
That's quite a haul that you had. Where did you acquire these?
Well, we're
Well,
adventure parties, actually.
Of
So from a horde.
course.
oh no.
Um. Well, I can't buy them all outright. Is there anything you're looking for?
I
There is.
apologize. What do you mean you cannot buy them all outright?
Well, it's quite a bit of money.
I don't keep that much gold on hand, you see.
Ah, I see. Understood.
So we could trade potentially about it.
Potentially.
Do you by any
What
chance have a bag of holding?
I might. Let me check my ledgers real quick.
or a bigger bag of holding, if
A
that's
big bag,
capable.
yes.
He flips through his book, otherwise known as Googling. I have all sorts of things written down on here, and I totally forgot bag of holding because I'm an idiot. Yes, it would appear that we do have a bag of holding here.
Any way we could see it?
Large. What size is a normal bag of holding?
I have no idea.
I'm looking it up. Hold on.
I think every single Dungeons and Dragons campaign I've ever been in, my character somehow, some way, will get a bag of holding at some point.
I mean, a
'Cause
regular
she's just-
bag of holding is fucking big in general.
Because I'm usually like, fuck that, I want a bag of holding. I don't want to carry all this crap.
I don't know of other sizes. This one is quite large on the interior as it is. I'd be willing to
More-
put.
More of the surface area to put an object in it is what we're looking for. We have a rather large object we're trying
Yeah,
to get
so
into a bag.
this one's it's a standard bag of holding. It can carry 500 pounds and cannot exceed a volume of 64 cubic feet, which is plenty big to fit that egg in. The one at the last place was a haversack, which was just a tad too small to fit the egg in.
Okay.
I'd be willing to put this up against one of your gems here.
I think that's
So,
a deal.
Fork, do you want the full price of the gems?
I'm in my head calculating it, and I'm waiting to see if there's anything else you guys want.
Okay.
Would you like?
Um,
Is it yes?
We browse your wares if possible.
Of course. Take a look around. Everything's for sale.
Okay, this is a question of Fork. What kind of
Mhm.
magical items do we possibly see?
I was about to list them all up for you here.
Thank
you.
you.
Okay, so spending time looking around the store. This is a much more well-equipped store than the last place that you were at. Also, with much more likely prices for said magical items. He's got all the potions of healing. Everything is also priced out on the floor. You don't have to ask him for it. So regular potions 40, graders 140, superiors 400, supreme is 1200.
140.
He's got sovereign glue, which is 350. On the wall,
Glue.
Baron catches his eye.
Is fun.
Baron catches his eye to some adamantine armor hanging up for 575 gold pieces. There's an amulet that's labeled Amulet of Health that is 7,500. There's some boots that are underneath the adamantine armor, listed as boots of elven kind, listed for 2,000. Armor of Mal is what it's labeled as for 1,500 gold. There's goggles of night listed for 1,000 gold. There's a lantern of night.
Wait. Continue. Wait, no, continue. Sorry.
There's a lantern of light listed for 4,000 gold. There's a necklace of fireballs listed for 1,000 gold.
A necklace of fireballs? I love that.
Amulet of giant shrimp listed for 200 golds. There's a ring of evasion listed for 2,000 gold. There's a ring of water walk for 1,000 gold. Featherfall for 1,500 gold. There's sending stones listed for 1,000 gold.
Sending stones.
There's a piece of armor labeled as leather of locusts listed for 1,000 gold. There's a great axe of sharpness listed for 1,500 gold, and there's a sign on the wall that labels enchantment prices, where he will enchant the equipment of your choice. 40 gold for cantrips, level 1 to 2 spells for 200, 3 to 4 for 900, 5 level spells 3,500, 6 level spells 5,000, 7th level spells 10,000. He will make your magic weapons and armor, so +1, +2, +3 for 600, 2,000, and 10,000 respectively. And he can also get you any armor or weapon you want at +1, +2, +3 for specific prices as well. I'm not going to list all those because there's a lot. But
There's so
So
much
this is
stuff I
double-
want.
I
Is the
really think the-
walkie-talkies the sending stone? Sorry.
yes.
Yeah.
I think the best way to do this is for you to give us a list
Yes.
and put it in the Discord, and then
we can think about it?
we can pick, because I don't know if y'all know the price of the gems. It's about 28,000 gold
Okay.
from all the
Definitely
gems
not
added up.
Yeah, it's not enough to buy everything we ever want.
No, for sure not.
and I'm also going to
And that's-
say he's not going to give you the full value because he still has to
Oh,
use those
yes.
gems. So
Yes.
you got to think about that
so
too. But
we're probably getting around 20,000 gold is my assumption. Cut off 8,000, maybe a little more than that. Who knows?
Wait, 20,000? Wait, how much is
28000.
Okay.
A fuck ton of gold.
yeah, you found somebody's treasure hoard when you were down there.
Which is why the shopkeep was like, "Oh my god, you just dumped that much money on my."
Pretty much.
I thought because he thought we stole it, so I'm like,
Well,
shit.
that he
He
does
might
think that.
Yeah.
We don't know. He doesn't care though, because he's trying to do a deal with us still.
So I will make a list after this. However, right now, is there anything from the list aside from the bag of holding?
God. I can't
what do the
remember.
goggles and the lantern of night do?
The goggles of night are 1,000, and the lantern of light is 4,000. The goggles allow anyone without night vision to see with night vision. The lantern of light, I forget specifically what. Basically, it's a brighter torch that uses oil as opposed to a torch.
Oh yeah, the goggles are clearly the best option here.
Boots of
You-
Elvenkind are pretty cool.
We all have night vision except for Rosalind, right?
And
I
yeah.
don't.
So the
You don't
lantern
either.
burns for 6 hours on 1 pint of oil, shedding bright light in 30-foot radius and dim light for another 30 feet. You can lower a hood to make it dim light in a 5-foot radius.
Does
She's
it?
interested in the goggles.
Does she have to hold it though, or can it be something put on her? You know what I mean?
It's a pretty big on Rosalind or Kinrith. It could be attached to like a hip or something. On you or a Baron, it would not be able to. It'd be too
Well,
big.
I don't think either of us would need it. I'm just thinking because
I'm
the
just
point
telling you
is-
how big it is.
Yeah, I'm just saying because like the
Yeah.
torch, you have to hold it and it uses a spot like for your hands. You know.
I don't. Other than the bag of holding, I don't know how we're gonna manage all of these options.
So yeah, I would really like to look through the list before we actually sell and buy anything.
What if
'Cause,
we
like-
buy at least the bag of holding while we're here?
Yeah, at least the bag and holding. Of course, we know we want that
We
specifically.
could probably buy the bag of holding with just our gold straight up, though.
How much was the bag of holding again? 1,000?
He didn't say no.
He didn't say.
Yeah. He
How much?
offered
1,000.
to trade it for a gem.
A gem.
For one gem, which gem?
Well, he said he'd put it up against some gems. He hasn't given you specifics yet.
Do you mind giving us a gold value, perhaps, about this bag, if possible?
Yes. It's my only one left, and they're quite tricky to make. Probably about 3,800.
I see. Well, so how much would our party funds be together? I don't think we'd reach that.
I don't think so. Either.
No, not the gold. We'd have to do gems there.
Yeah.
3,800. 3,800.
Mm-hmm.
So we're giving him $4,000 worth of value or 4,000 gold worth in gem probably to make it even. How much is a single root? Oh my lord. So that would be the 2 emeralds, and you said 3,800?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Because then the only way of doing that with a gem is him taking 1 ruby, and a ruby's 5,000. So he's
It's the
making a
sending
pretty.
But do you
stones.
do? Yeah, let's get some sending stones too.
The
How many
sending
sending
stones
stones?
were 1,000.
How much is does he have multiple of the goggles? The night vision goggles.
Um, um, I only have one set right now. However, those are fairly easy to make and could have another set made in a couple days.
What do you think? I forgot your name. Kenrith.
Mhm.
Perhaps we should purchase 2 of these and we would be able to see with our fellow companions.
It would be helpful. I'm just trying to do the math here because this is quite a bit of finance going on here, and I don't.
2 goggles at 1,000, that's 2,000 plus the bag, 2,800.
Hmm?
No.
No, the bag's
Oh,
3,800.
sorry, 5,800. Shit,
Yes.
sorry. I meant to say 5, but my mouth said 2.
So
Flipped the number.
the 2 goggles and
And
oh
the
no,
bag.
oh we're buying 2 goggle sets.
That's what I'm saying. So it'd be you and
Oh,
me. We would have night
okay,
vision.
and the bag, and that's 5,800 gold.
Mhm.
So that would be a ruby and a sapphire, about
How much is a sapphire?
1,000. So we would be paying him 6,000,
Yeah.
which is that's as close as we're going to get with gems to trading. It's about 200 gold difference, probably.
Well, we
Unless
could
what does
pay
he
with
do?
gold the rest of the 800. Like, pay the 4,000 with the gem, and then pay
Yeah, but I don't feel
the gold.
comfortable using all our gold when we don't even
You're
know
We
right.
still have
Baron's.
other gems though.
Well,
That's
I'm just saying Baron's not here to be like, yeah, here's my gold.
so that's why I really wanted to try and do this shopping thing through the Discord because this is going to be a lot. This is a lot of team choice, and Baron needs to be here for this. I
Mhm.
think. But we could probably do the bag and the sending stones. Well, the sending stones were 1,000 apiece, and how many are there?
They come in a set of 2, because they're sending stones, and he's got 3 sets laying in a display case right now.
And how much are the sending stones?
1,000 for a set.
1,000.
3,800. No, 1,000 a set. Okay, that would be the same as the goggles then.
Yeah, and if we got 2 of those, then it would be the same price, but 2 of those, again, each member would get a stone, so we can stay in contact if ever needed. So that's useful too. I just think that for big purchases, we really need the whole party here to actually like say, yeah, we're gonna give off this.
Mhm.
Because right now the stones, even though like I think Baron found it, who found the stones?
I think Baron did.
Wait, we
Yeah,
have sending stones?
no, sorry, I meant the
The
gems.
good gems, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. If he's the one who found it, like I don't know if we agreed, but we didn't fully agree to whole party based
well,
funds.
I found the gems from what I recall because I had them
Hmm.
because they're on my equipment.
Oh, yeah, because Baron was healing you, and he was looking around the cave.
So I
Okay.
looted.
Okay. So as I'm saying, I don't know if we agreed to party
Yeah.
based funds.
Mhm.
Well, I'm just offering the gems for the whole group here. So
Perhaps
Well,
we could ask you, shopkeep, to hold on to the bag of holding for us. And you said that the goggles are easy to make, so if someone comes and buys it, we can just wait on another pair.
It does.
And
It
then,
only takes a couple days to make those, so yes.
and you have quite a few sending stones.
3 sets currently.
Yeah, we could hold off. It's
I mean,
really
we
the bag
could.
of holding that matters. If we could
Yeah, the
hold off
bag of
on
holding
that
is the big purchase. We could
yes.
buy the
till
sending stones
tomorrow.
right now. You want to buy the 2 sets of sending stones right now?
It's 2,000.
Yeah. Remember, we're playing with about 20,000 gold here,
Mhm.
so that's 10%, probably.
I would rather, well,
How about
stop.
this? He's kind of overheard you guys talking about what you want.
Mhm.
I'll hold the bag of holding. It appears you're missing a member of your party. Baron stayed on the cart outside,
Mhm.
or stayed outside because he's not here. I'll hold the bag of holding. And you guys can go off and take in the intricacies of my place, and come back when you've decided what you want. I'd rather take do a trade on everything at once as opposed to,
Agreed.
siphoning through gems
So,
and things.
yeah,
Um,
sorry for your time, sir.
he looks down at the pile of gems again. It's quite okay. He just, yes, I wouldn't. I would like to have them.
Gotcha. You'd like
All
the
right.
pretty coins you see in front of you, and we like the pretty things we see around us. So it's good.
Indeed. He breaks a
Well,
smile for the first time.
this man's Mr. Krabs. Anyway,
More like these are nice gems that he could do some really cool enchanting with, so he could make some cool stuff out of.
Oh yeah, he is
Sure,
making
yeah.
these things. So to him, it's like fueling his hobby or his work, I guess.
a quite sizable amount of stuff too. All right, we'll take the gems
Alright.
back for now and the holding.
Of course, just be sure to return. I'd love to see you again.
We certainly
Of
will.
course.
This is the most impressive shop I've seen in quite some time.
I appreciate it.
I like
Before
the
we
door
leave,
at the front as well. It's a
yes.
It's
very nice
quite
door.
sturdy.
Well, we know our gems will be safe here then.
Very true.
The before we leave, do you know if there's any like a shopping district where we could get some fresh vegetables? I'm gonna make some dinner for everyone, and I want the best vegetables.
You'd probably have to head towards the port side. That's where the like fish market, fresh market kind of place happens. I tend not to venture over there, but that's where you'd find it.
Lovely, thank you so much.
Thank you for your time, sir.
Of
We'll see you soon.
course, of course. All right. Yeah.
Lord!
I'll like attempt to help you, but not really do anything.
Doesn't
I'm
really
doing
help.
it's a pull instead of a push, and I'm pushing on it.
I'm the strength character. It's nothing to me. Just give me a second, and then she just
Pulls the door open. All right. So you guys make your way
Oh,
out.
I thought you were putting the egg on. Oh, I don't know why I thought you were putting the egg on. I'm like, you didn't take that off. Sorry.
No.
yeah.
Oh, I have the. Oh, the egg is invisible.
Mhm.
All right. So you make your way out. And I'm assuming make your way to the
Market.
the market.
Mhm.
Okay. Glancing around, it's a fresh market. There's vegetables, fruits, fish. There's a couple meat booths, so it's not the like proper area for that. There's plenty of people slinging their wares. For the sake of time and the fact that we're already like at the ending here, we'll say you find everything you need to make a nice meal. I'm assuming vegan.
Yeah.
Okay. Without buying fish or meats.
I'll buy a
How much
salad.
coin do you think I should do?
That's what I'm looking at right now. Hold on.
Or I'm gonna buy a salmon. I need some meat.
Mm.
We'll say you find everything you need, Ina, for probably about 7. We'll say 7 silver. You buy some of the higher end stuff there.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
buy the freshest salmon I can find
Okay.
while
Easy,
we're out there.
easy enough. You throw a silver to one of the fishermen and you find a nice large fillet salmon slab laying on or laying in what appears to be some salt water that's maybe chilled to try and keep it as fresh as possible. It is still like it's probably midday at this point, so it's probably pretty dang fresh after they've come in from fishing. So
Nice.
Baron kind of walks around and is okay with eating anything, so he's fine with it. Rose, do you want to get anything while you're here?
Mm. She is a foodie, and it's a lot of fresh ingredients, so she probably would just help Ina pick out fresh ingredients because she's excited to see what Ina will cook.
Yeah.
Okay.
And she also whispers, saying, "Don't worry, Ina. I won't be a total snob with your meal since you are a dear friend, okay? I think I'll enjoy anything you provide. Of course, as long as it's not going to kill me or It's not slop or something of the sort, but seeing what you're purchasing, I doubt it'll be like that.
I'll make sure to use fresh salt and not pocket salt tonight.
And some
Yes, of course.
cumin.
Some cumin.
Fuck off, okay?
She
Wait,
said
what is cumin?
she said cumin
Wait,
on
what?
stream, and I said,
No!
"You mean cumin?"
What she said, cumin?
Yeah, she said cumin.
It's spelled Cumin, okay? I went cumin. Cumin.
All
Fuck
right.
off, buddy.
You make your purchases and make your way back to Eris's house. Also, along the way, finding lodging in one of the inns where I think I had that written down. Let's say you find a nicer inn this time. You having thrown up for the last day and a half.
Yeah, I want to
Um,
get a nice bed.
yeah, you guys go to the Apine, which is in the King's Hall district. The stay is it's 2 gold a night, but there's no food or drink provided.
No, that's fine.
With 2 gold a night for nothing? For just sleep?
You're in the high end of town, man, but the rooms are very nice, brother.
Does it
Baths?
have baths?
There are baths in every room.
Soap?
Oh, Sophia!
There is the medieval rendition of soap, so
Yeah.
like lye
Yeah.
soap.
Yeah,
Just a glop of lard.
Yeah. So
Oh my goodness, this place is quite exquisite. I believe this has the perfect amount of amenities for me.
It's also rather pricey.
And
You got to splurge a little bit sometimes. To be fair, we've slept in fucking huts the past month.
I mean, I'm quite okay with those huts.
That's true. I mean, too.
I
I
don't
slightly
really mind.
press the bed. Like
I was gonna say, if
but
you would
these
like
might
to
be too
find
soft
different
for me.
different housing, Kinrith,
I'll spend a night here. It's fine. If everyone's being a little lavish, why not? I'll enjoy a spa or a steam bath.
there are baths with metal tubs. They're basically giant like hot tub kind of things. I know exactly what I'm talking about, but it's hard to describe. Oh wait, hold on.
You're putting this in
Yeah, here we
Discord?
go. Yeah. So every room looks like this.
Send it on over, buddy.
Oh, right here.
Can you see it?
on the
on the map.
screen.
Yeah, on the Roll20,
Twitch,
sorry.
or Twitch,
Oh.
Roll20.
Can you see it
Oh,
on
we
roll
do.
20?
Oh.
So every room looks like this.
There's a rubber ducky.
There are rubber duckies in this world. The baths are close enough to a kind of fire pit that they are warmed even. Yeah, so
How are there rubber duckies in this? Okay.
don't ask questions. That's just the tile that came with the set that I
It's
for
a
you folks,
it's,
okay?
It's a hollow
You did?
wooden ducky.
Oh, Fork, thank you.
It's
So
a
yes.
hollow wooden ducky. That's why it floats.
There's a wash basin. There's a bowl with like dried fruits for potpourri and vegetables for potpourri. They are very extravagant rooms. So you get go ahead.
Rosalind's in
mirror.
100%.
Sure.
You
I
get
will
your
spend
keys, set your stuff down in your rooms, and head back to Eris's place, where Ina begins preparing a very fine meal. Do you prepare
Let
the
me-
salmon for Kinrith?
No, I don't.
You can read
Sorry, no.
I'll just slice the salmon myself.
Okay.
I got
I'm not gonna
18,
cook it. I'm gonna
so
eat it raw.
hopefully it was good.
Salmon.
You got an 18.
Yeah.
Is that with your performance bonus?
No,
Okay, add your performance bonus because it's
it's 0.
okay. So 18. You make a very fine meal for everybody.
Yum.
Vegan or not, it's very good.
My, this is exquisite. I don't think I've eaten much vegan meals in my life, but this one, I have to say, it is delightful.
I'm
Very
glad.
enriching. I like it quite a bit.
Ooh.
Pairs well with my salmon.
Actually, Brandy, I know that you probably have more experience with it, so you could like probably describe like a vegan meal. I don't know how a vegan meal would taste like.
I mean,
Yep.
like
There's
a
cheese and berry. Oh wait,
stir
there's
fry? I
cheese.
don't
No
know. Like
cheese. No cheese.
Yeah,
Well,
there's
Yeah.
there's an assortment
Like
of
a-
vegetables, carrots,
and-
radishes, some
leeks.
Some leeks, berries. I'm
onions.
assuming.
Yeah.
Tossed in salads and maybe roasted on some like kebab style skewers.
Could we pretend that she had noodles?
Sure, she found some like rice noodle type noodles, very
Yeah.
very
Ooh.
crude, but
Delicious.
they were like that down at the docks. That she
Yeah.
prepared, maybe like a kind of vegan ramen type thing with a salty broth
Ooh.
and vegetables in it.
Yum.
Vinegar. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like maybe like a sauce to put on top of a lot of stuff, but I really don't know vegan dishes.
I don't
I
either.
put like sesame oil and like
Ooh, sesame oil, so good.
yeah, like so that kind of stuff, like ginger, garlic,
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
like basil, things like that.
yeah.
Nice.
Mhm.
Nom nom.
You share
Yeah.
tales.
Flavors are quite exquisite. I love these sour tasting dishes. She's just
Ooh.
complimenting your whole meal.
Ah, thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. Didn't you put too much salt this time?
Just the right amount, I swear.
Good, good.
Do you
Glad
care
to
to
hear
try some of the fish? I bought a big enough one to share.
It's raw, right?
It's sashimi,
No.
yeah.
Oh, it is?
It's
like,
raw
well,
salmon.
it's
Yeah.
salmon, but I prepare it in kind of a cut.
Yeah, it's sashimi. I'm assuming you didn't cook it though.
There's no
You
rice.
just
that
he
time.
just sliced
no
it.
rice,
Yeah.
no rice vinegar.
It's just sashimi. Baron's like, I'll try some. Takes a cut of the salmon and dangles it and then eats it.
Rosaline looks at it. Sorry, go ahead.
It goes quite well with the broth that she prepared for us.
He's got his mouth full of. He takes a big old spoonful of broth with the salmon in his mouth.
Rosaline is staring at it questioningly. She's never eaten fish raw. Is that a common thing to eat food raw?
Is that what you commoners eat?
Specific fish, yes. This is a safe one to ingest this way.
Well, since Baron ate one, I feel like there's no harm. He seems to be okay. And then she takes the slice.
Mouthful still gives a thumbs up to you.
She takes the slice and very delicately places it in her mouth and chews. Doesn't taste like much.
There's very subtle flavors in it that are quite nice. It's more of a texture experience.
The texture, I'm not gonna.
This is someone who doesn't eat. This is coming from someone who doesn't eat seafood, so I can't give a like. I know what you mean. Like,
I mean,
yeah.
It's been a long time, but I'll never forget the way the texture
Smoked
of it.
salmon is so good.
It is. So yeah, the flavors are very subtle. Sashimi salmon is a very kind of bland fish to eat. The texture is imagine.
Is it chewy?
Fairly. It's not.
It would be chewy.
It's not like gum, but it's. I mean, it's got some springiness to it. Is a good way
You
to
want me
put
to
it.
be crude and tell you exactly what it's like?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's crude. It's like the inside of a vagina. Like that's what it feels like. Like that's exactly what the texture is. It's soft and like it's sickening. That's what it feels like. Like, it is. That's what it's like. I remember this is so weird.
But like I was like not. You were like crude. I was like, oh, she's gonna be like, it's disgusting and it tastes like. And you're like, it's a vagina. And
It's like that. It's like that plushy kind of feeling. It's so.
Man, me and Fork just got out
personally, I wouldn't say that, but
neither would I. Personal, but
sorry.
To each their own.
That's just the way I remember it. It's been like over 7 years.
I think I'm gonna have a very hard time imagining food this way. Sorry.
Moving on.
Well, like, wait a second. No.
It's like
You know
so
what?
weird.
I'm gonna like ask my questions later, but I have questions.
Sounds great. Golden comedy moment.
Yeah. Right at the
Okay.
end. Enjoy your night, kids.
Hey, my stream is set for adults only.
Oh yeah,
True.
mine is too.
Yes.
100%.
Same here.
So
The type of shit I talk about on stream. If there's a kid in there,
yeah, I'm
Better
sorry.
All right.
Yeah.
so for the ending here, you guys have a very nice meal eating apparently the inside of a vagina for some of you. You tell tales of your adventures. Eris tells you tales of her travels. Baron tells of his family and his sister who's at the Smithy Guild and how you're gonna go see her next. You guys have a good night. You finish up. You help clean up the dishes with Martha as Eris makes her way, saying goodbye to all of you and thanking you again for watching out for her. Not blood, but definite mother. As she makes her way up to bed, and you guys make your way back to your rooms where you find yourselves. We'll end right there, and next time pick up with you before going to bed because I'm sure there's some things that you guys would like to do before going to bed. But for the sake of time, we're already over, so we're gonna end there on a happy note.
I thought you were going to say there's going to be blood all over the roofs, and that's where we end.
No,
We're gonna end there with the
You don't
taste of
always
the
have to
inside
have
of a
it-
vagina.
Wow!
You don't always
I
have
didn't
to
say
have
taste,
like
I said
a
the
big
texture, the
big
feeling.
twist of
texture.
events or anything every single time. So no, on a happy note, you had a good dinner with your daughter and talk of family and stuff.
She's right. You just think in
It's
here.
just the whole time, okay?
Not my fault. I just
This
have
is-
so many questions.
This is reminding me of the avocado thing as well that I know
Oh,
about.
All I
man.
can
I
think
don't know.
about now. I'm just thinking
I
about.
was
Well,
trying to end
off-stream
tonight on a happy
conversation.
note.
I know you are.
Very quaint moment of warmth and hospitality.
Hostility.
Not hospitality. I mixed the two. God damn it! I'm leaving. Golly.
Hi, Porky.
I'm not
Bye.
leaving. But yeah, that was
I
fun,
I
guys.
already closed my stream.
Thank you, guys.
The roleplay was
Bye.
fun.
Yeah, sorry
Great job,
about
Baron.
that.
Panties, wonderful job playing Baron.
Good
Yeah.
job, Bannies. Oh man, so good, so stoic.
Give me a second. I have to rate.
Honestly,
you guys
you're-
are still on
Okay.
mine.
Don't
Yeah.
rate me. I'm leaving.
I'm not rating you.
Okay, good. Are we?
I cut off my stream, so
I got you. All right,
Sorry.
folks.
I'm just
I'm
waiting
getting
for
off. Have a good
Noodle's
night.
questions here because I'm
It'll
curious.
be. It was interesting, that's for sure. So I'll see y'all next time. Have a
Rating.
good night.
Give me a second. Okay, thank you guys, everyone.